Okay, there it is, yes. Hello, fair winds, good morning. Oh, the stable music. Fucking awesome. Okay, let's go. Fair winds travelers. Give me a second to, get things fired up. And share, oh yeah, and, chat. Yes, get chat going. Okay. Alright, let me go share. I'm sharing it on Reddit. Give me a second. Go follow me on the Reddit. Find the Discord. Join the Discord. Place for travelers. Let's see. The Troubled Troupe. Live now with Boopy Doopy. Heck yeah, live now with Boopy Doopy. Okay. Troubled Troupe. I wish things just shared like automatically. Auto-magically. I wish you could just set it up to be like, this is where I'm sharing things every time I go fucking live, and this is where they need to be shared to. Well, just there, I don't have to I shouldn't have to type all this shit. Let's see. Okay. Alright, yes, hello, Fairwoods Travelers, and welcome. Hello, yes, welcome. Dwayne, how's it going? Welcome, Hayden, how's it going? Morning to you, just getting things shared around, just getting things fired up. I'm about to do some Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Breath of the Wild Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom... Breath of the... Breath of Kingdom Tears Wild... something. Like that, yes. Okay. Yes, for those who just put up a new post on the community tab, we just hit 300 over on YouTube. Actually, that technically with Twitch as well, that brings us, I mean, roughly to 400 now. So, goddamn, congratulations and fucking thank you for all you motherfuckers. So, that's a big thank you to you. And yes, so that I'm announcing on Saturday at 8 a.m. Big old 300 sub special, big long stream. I'm not gonna tell you what we're doing yet. It's gonna be a surprise, but I promise you'll enjoy it. So. Catch me there. It'll be a big long fucking stream. We'll be there all day, 12 hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Just hanging out, doing one. We're gonna do one big long game, going back to a land that some may have missed. I posted a community tab thing. You can check out the teaser image, and you might recognize the image. An astute-eyed person may recognize the image. I shall neither confirm nor deny where the image is located, but that's where we'll be. So, how's it going? How's it going, everybody out there? Fair winds to you. Let's get this thing started. Pen, alright. Mind going through it all one more time, just make sure I have all the details correct. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had her accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. It's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troupe. Our beloved Breezer. No, Breezer! Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us. No, Breezer! At least no one was hurt. Am I saying your message? The Legend of Zelda, The Adventure of Shifty. Yes. Am I saying yes? Hello. I've seen 2 of them, or 3 of them, I suppose. How's it going? Unless you've posted more than 3. See, how was that woman? I tell you, she did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy is for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troupe or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say. Could that have been... Hello, partner. Huh. I didn't know you were out this way. Yeah, of course, I'm everywhere, all at once. Pen, how's it going? You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These 5 musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the great fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could that mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print till we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the great fairy first. Okay. Hold on, you have to learn to flap before you can soar after all. Let's give you the rundown on the great fairy. I already know about great fairies. Look up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's spouting that pretty stuff? I'm glad they made the monster parts more useful. Yeah, right? Yes, I agree. There's more, like, having... Because I really don't do a lot of elixir making, so having them have other uses, like attaching them to arrows, for example, is great. That right there is the flower bud where the great fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she's moved near the stable recently. Great fairy who loves this troupe's music performances. That alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can see her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken, and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention, our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Serenade to a great... Okay, so, well, we can take care of the easy thing first. We can fix them. Fix their wagon. Boom. Oh, there's a fixed wagon, but now we gotta get them some horses. I think I'm gonna get a horse. Oh, I see some wild horses over there. I don't know, they both look like pretty good horses. I think I'm gonna go for the painted one. I'm gonna go for painted instead of speckled. He's got a speckled rump. That's more like a painted horse. I got bucked. You got bucked, son. There we go. Oh, dang. He gave up right away. This is a good horse. It's all good. Great Fairy's presence is essential to the stable. She can perform for her. I'll take you. Ah, it's some sort of change to Breezer. We're able to get underway now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Oh, do I not need to give him a horse? Do I just need to get any old horse? Oh. Well, in that case. Let's see. I should probably board Zimbabwe. Let's see. Oh, hello. Fair winds and good morning to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Sure, I'll register the steed. Why not? Strike speed. I mean, sure. There's another pony point. Boom. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do amiibos yesterday too. Shit. Let's call them. No, I can't spell the whole thing. Oh wait, oops, sorry. Let's just use the last one. Shitto. That's a deep cut Star Wars reference. I'm gonna call him Shitto. Yeah, hell yeah, Shitto. Take it with you. Or board it. I'm gonna board that motherfucker. Well, nice. Well, good luck to you. I hope it works out. Let's see. Beefcake. Beefcake. Sure. Also, it can be boarded from anywhere, so that's kind of nice. Equipment. I need a towing harness. Yes. Oh, I just got... We'll keep it the stable brattle for right now. Okay. Beefcake. Let's go, Beefcake. Oh, you know what? That's a horse with a similar... You know, that's interesting. This horse was like the same one that's down there. Interesting. I got a speckled ass horse. Ah. There we go. That's a little bit more securely attached. Okay, so now we need to... What quest is this? Let's see. Bring the musicians. There we go. Okay. Let's hit the shrine real quick. Oh, hello, fair winds to ya. Welcome back. Oh, that'll be interesting. Hey, that works. There's the king president of cosmic duct tape can move the world. I suppose. I'm not really sure if I understand the reference, but yeah, I guess so. There it is. Oh, hello and welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Whoa, hold on. Guard up 9. Dang. Oh, I can't do this one, can I? Oh, I can do this one because I'm smart. It's supposed to be done with, it's clearly supposed to be done with, what is it, fucking... Will it go up? Has it had enough time? No. Let's see. With the ice one or whatever. But who needs to do that? Oh, no, oh, really? Nice. Did you get a Did you get a clip of it? I was gonna say if I can clip this shit, upload it on YouTube. Oh wait, give me that. Give me the cube. Gleaming the cube. Oh, it's too low, isn't it? Sounds too far. Too low and too far. I mean, it is. It's fair. Cosmic duct tape. It's true. It's some kind of goo. What did that do? Oh, now I'm too low. Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely. I was gonna say, the moment I get a chance, I will, like, while I'm eating lunch or something. Yeah, definitely. This should launch me, right? Woo! There's some kind of crazy bird outside and it's going nuts. Caw caw. The CIA's outside my window. Holy shit! I don't know why they need to be out there with some fancy fake bird. They could just be watching the live stream. Okay, let's go talk to these guys. Thanks ever so much. Oh, they left. Well, that whole thing reset itself. Interesting. That's, well, I guess we'll try again, eh? Yeah, I guess, you know, I kind of always thought of this stuff as like, that's totally workable, funnily enough. I always kind of thought of this stuff as like, sort of like silly putty. The green silly putty. That's what it always reminded me of. Okay. Now, let's get a horse attached over here. Do, 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 do. Nice. That looks good. Okay. We're ready. I will take you, yes. You guys are set to go. Let's take a nice slow lope over there. Nah, I'm just playing. Good job, Beefcake. You might not have a ton of stamina, but you're the pullingest puller I've ever seen. That boy pulls. Yeah, right on the it's like when you sign up to get on the Linkle Express, you've got to like sign this piece of paper, and one of the different things is like it's like a waiver. It says if I flip this thing, then you go flying. I mean, I'm not liable for your medical bills. A little troop must play with all the heart we can for the great fairy. It is a time of crisis and upheaval in Hyrule. I cannot be responsible if we fall into a chasm. Hey, it was enough. Grace us with your presence. Oh, great fairy. Hey. Your Honor, in my defense, I was using my Purapad at the time. I cannot be responsible. It is, technology's fault. Except for Legends of Zelda movie. Yeah, I mean, grain of salt, but yes. I think, I don't know. I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't seen any of the, like, new video game movies. I haven't seen Sonic. I haven't seen, the Mario movies. I haven't seen, pretty much any of it, because it's all been seemed very kid-aimed, kid-oriented. It doesn't really seem like someone, I don't know, I'd probably have to just sit down and try, but I'm not really big into musicals anymore, first off, so when I saw the whole Peaches thing really honestly turned me off of it entirely, because I'm just that kind of, I don't know why, I'm just that, it just is, I don't know, it's just cringe, I guess, I don't know, I couldn't handle it. But, and see, that's the thing, I hear Sonic is really good, so I should probably watch Sonic, because it seems, Mario seems way more kid-oriented than the Sonic movies do, even though they are kid, it's whatever, but, like, the Sonic stuff does seem like it's at least not totally a kid's movie, so, but when it comes to Zelda, I don't know, I'm hoping that it's gonna be a more, not necessarily adult, but, like, just not kid-oriented direction, and I assume it will be because it's Zelda, so it'll have a more serious tone and stuff, and I think I'll appreciate that. So, grain of salt, yes, I am. I'm definitely excited. I mean, I hope it's good. We all hope it's good, right? I mean, that's the thing. We all want it to be great, but it's like whether or not it will be, like that's only time will tell. Behold, Violin. Her name is that's the great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. She's truly found her calling in this life. Oh. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew up here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. I think, you know, yeah, I did kind of, you're right, I mean, I did sort of forget that, but that is true in that Keanu Reeves voiced Shadow. That is like a, God, it's so weird, but it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be going, yeah, Johnny, the whole time. Where's your cigarette, Johnny? That's what I'm gonna be doing the whole time while Johnny Silverhand. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away, but now that I look back on it, while the Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here, yeah, for sure. Well, on the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. Gotta take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Well, yeah, that's my first Great Fairy, dude. Let's see. Great Mommy. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. I thought you said I was gonna get more money. Yeah, well, that's not more money. You think I wouldn't be getting... Okay, I mean, that's a little bit of an extra tip. Alright, fair enough. So Adino's Village Dye Shop in Decluta has started up a new service and it's something to do with fabrics. I know, I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still, the point is that, by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. Nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Soar long. I'm hoping that they make the Zelda movies like the work they did with the Lord of the Rings. See, that's the thing. I hope it has more of like a serious, like, it doesn't have to be adult tone, but it's like, you know, even kids can watch the Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like sunshine and rainbows for it to be for kids. You know what I mean? Even you know, I wouldn't obviously maybe not show a 3-year-old Lord of the Rings or something like that, but like, you know, kids pretty young could watch the Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. So it's you know, it's Star Wars. Star Wars is for kids. Star Wars is a kids movie, or are kids movies. Maybe the new ones have a little bit of a different tone to them, to be honest. But the first 6 movies, those are kids movies. So if like if kids can have Star Wars, kids should be able to have an adult and a serious movie, a Zelda movie that treats them. It just needs to treat kids with respect. That's all. Not treat them like dumb babies. You know what I mean? Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Hey, violin, that's not it at all. Why you moved the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? Or the other great fairies also hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Whoa. Uh-oh, thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready. I hate that. I always hate the double that. I hate that. We should get ready for our journey. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. There's a million different ways that you could, like, they could have written, now that we have this taken care of, now that that's out of the way, now that this is out of the way, or something. There's a lot of different ways you could, now our job here is something, you know, you could have come up, I don't know, I think that is lazy writing. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You'll find my sisters and their flower buds. They're scared as I was to come out of hiding. Ah, it's me. Oh, hey, you're gonna give me. Oh, let's go. Hey.
Huh?
Been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? While you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Let's go. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a bit. Let's go. Let's see. From what I know, Nintendo's overseeing the production of the Zelda movie. In the Zelda movie, I'd like to see a reference to Wolf Link, just because Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda character. Hell yeah. Or Zelda game. Yeah, I mean, see, I would... See, that's the thing, is I hope that they just... I wonder what it's even gonna be. Like, is it gonna be... I don't really know much about it. I haven't looked anything into it, but I'm hoping that it's gonna be... Cannot enhance. Oh, I need Mighty Thistles. Oh, that's a lot. Well, none of that really helps me right now. I suppose I could do these. Oh, it's money. I wonder if it's gonna be if the movie. I wonder if it's gonna be like they use words like thee and thou. Yeah, that's what I mean, exactly that. Using that is just lazy writing in a Zelda game, you know what I mean? That's the thing, I feel like I can't let Nintendo get away with that kind of stuff, because Zelda, it's always been a kid's game, but it's always treated kids with respect. It's never treated kids like dumb babies, you know what I mean? That's the thing about Zelda, is that that's why it's beloved by adults and children, is because it's not a dumb baby game. So don't give me dumb baby writing, you know what I mean? So All done. Amazing. Very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even great. Which it's not a big idea. I'm not like. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not like super complaining or anything. But it just, that has always been one of those things that stick out to me in writing. It's just, I don't know what it is. Once you notice things like that, or once you like, I don't know, anybody who has like done any kind of like, if you ever spent time like learning about writing, or like sat through writing classes, or listened to writers talk about writing and stuff like that, you start to kind of pick up on things. It's the consequence of knowledge. It's the consequence of knowledge. Once you start learning things, you really start to like, you start to be opinionated as fuck about things, because you just, all of a sudden, you notice little things that, like, well, this is kind of lazy, this isn't very good, this is like, oh, that's right, this is that. Things start to be pointed out to you, and you're like, oh shit, well, yeah, this is kind of this, and this is kind of that, and then all of a sudden, and it's the consequence of knowledge. The more you learn, that's why smart people seem so unhappy, is because they notice too much. They pay attention to too much shit. And we think about smart people think about things too fucking much. So that's why it's the consequence of learning things, I always say, is that it's like you learn something, and then you start noticing the idiosyncrasies. You start noticing the nitpicks, the cringeness, or like maybe laziness, like I said, or something else. It's, yeah, the consequence of knowledge. A resourceful like hero you certainly wants to unlock even greater potential. Yes, some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? I mean, none of it really helps me, though. That's my problem. What I got in my head, yeah. Because I'm not going to take my attack up shirt or pants off, even if it gives me a little bit more defense. Unless it gave me, like, fucking 30 more defense per piece or something like that. So, and I'm not going to give them up that. They're not going to be able to even get them anywhere near that close right now, so we're going to keep it moving. We were working on towers, which I have one pinned. I assume it's that one right there. So let's go to the tower. We're going to keep on our whirlwind adventure of unlocking all the towers. We'll hopefully run into some more of the Troupe members. Along the way, I plan to stop at the towns that I will hopefully see along the way. And we'll like do a shrine there so I can lock them. Fast travel over to the towns, whatever various towns, as quickly as I can. Fun fact, the company Nintendo's 30 years it was founded. Yep, 23rd, 1889, and it used to be a playing card company. They used to make like playing cards and shit like that. Yep. Oh, this Saturday I'm going to be watching Brand New Day. Ooh, nice. Well, that's fun, though. I hope you have fun with that. It's fine. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for 12 whole hours, so. It's going to be one solid block, so don't worry if you miss part of it. I don't expect anyone to be there for 12 whole hours. You'll have to let us know what you thought of the movie. Oh, that's definitely a thing, yeah. Korok, yaha! Oh, there's a little fire, dude! Oh, he started a forest fire! That's how the forest fires start! It's the fire chews! It makes so much sense now! I always wondered how these forest fires start like that. It's the fire chews! Of course! It makes so much sense. Oh no, it'll be on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday is 12 hours. I'm gonna do like a nice 300 sub special, big celebration for And a thank you to everybody out there. So I'll be there all fucking day long. Doing something special. I got something planned. We'll be taking a step back into a land from that we may miss. That's all I'm gonna put. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to give too much away. I posted a teaser image. The astute-eyed among you will readily recognize the image, but I got something planned that I've been wanting to do for a while, so we're gonna try. And it may, I was thinking about it, I gotta come up with like a backup plan, because it may totally fail. Playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, oh that's cool. You have to let me know what you think about that one. That was one that I skipped because I heard it was like kind of short. And I heard it was a short game, so I just kind of skipped it. I'm going to get my GCSE results. What is? You'll have to clue me in on what that is. Let's chat on subscription only, but I could bring that. See, that would bring temp subscriptions. I do like my Twitch. My Twitch channel is chat on. What is it? You have to be followed or whatever because there's the fucking spam on Twitch is insane. Big old chunk of ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. What game? Oh, it's a secret is a surprise. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. What game is short? Oh, Mirage. I heard Mirage was short. That means the hole at the top is open. That's not at all, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. So I gotta get that up there. Force the door back open. Without a way to get in there, we're kind of stuck. So I gotta get this thing on the... Oh, maybe I don't need to get the... Who cares? Oh. So we just need to get in there. Well, that's no problem. Not so fast. I always liked Unity. Unity got a bad rap back in the day, but I liked Unity. Dang it. That was just a little bit too short, eh? Can I stand there? Oh, no. Almost. Oh, man. Almost. I get up there better if I stop yumping. We all know how much I like a good yump. Just gotta be smart about it. There we go. Oh man, the mowing guys are here. Yeah, thankfully the spam on at least on this channel hasn't been too bad. And I honestly don't really mind, like, I don't mind it too much, to be completely honest with you. I kind of have a policy of just like let the crazy people scream into the void, let the spam bots spam into the void. Oh, I gotta go shut my window, hold on. God, I hate the mowing people so much. Fucking loud ass mowers come right by my windows and shit. Let the grass grow, save the bees or some shit. I don't know. Our grass is brown anyway. Why are you mowing it? But yeah, I always liked Unity. I was actually just thinking what was it, earlier today, I saw a video about, it was some video on Assassin's Creed, the new one, Black Flag, the resynced version of it, and that made me not want to play it even more, honestly. And I was just sitting there, I was like, man, it's been a while since I played Unity. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, Unity and Syndicate. That's right, Syndicate 2 was another one that was really fun. Let's see, I would love to play both of them, probably, Unity and Syndicate. Those are both fun games, in my opinion. I like the dual, like, switching back and forth between What's His Nuts and Eevee. I forgot the dude's name, but I remember Eevee. Plus Syndicate was fun, too, because it was, like, set in a more modern setting. That was really fun. Yeah, I miss those games. Those were good Assassin's Creeds. I'll have to throw up one of these days, like, once I get Gamer's Choice going again, whenever we end these, I'm playing long games right now, but once we get another Gamer's Choice going, I've got a bunch of stuff that I've gotten written down, and I gotta add, like, let's see, like, one of the Assassin's Creeds to it somehow. Jacob, that's right. Jacob Navy Fry. Those were good games, and I still remember that all this time later. That's how you know they were good games. I only played through it, like, minimally. I played through it once, I think, and just kind of, you know, I played it and finished it, and I don't think I even, like, 100%ed it anywhere near or anything like that. I just played it and liked it enough, and still remember it, because it was decent. I love the hat. Just pointed like the physics. Hell yeah. Dang. That's a big old chunk of map. Looks like we got a sky thing over here that we might go, yeah, right there. Honest Brotherhood, more discipline. Yeah, you know, that's dudes, especially young dudes. Especially in those times. I think that's really good. That's honestly probably such a good representation of people in those times. Yeah, dudes are definitely the man. That was a time where dudes were more emotionally driven, hot-headed. Traditions were breaking down. The endless reverence of tradition and all this old, you know, the Victorian era and all that stuff was ending, and you were coming into you were like hot in the heels of, like, I don't know, the whole world was changing, and yeah, rapidly with the invention of, you know, technology, steam, and the industrial revolution was coming, and all this shit, and it's, yeah. It was kind of a crazy time. I mean, that seems like that's going forever. I guess we just go up there. I see some other things. Yes. Aha. I don't know how that first one didn't count, but sure. Okay. Now I feel like I haven't explored enough. That just seems to be going forever. That is one of the biggest batteries and stuff. Maybe it's because I'm not standing in it. I don't know. It is long, but you know what? I honestly love Valhalla and Odyssey so much. Hello, Fairwinds Vox. I love Valhalla and Odyssey. Honestly, I think those are both really, really good games. I liked Valhalla's well, so you know what? I honestly hated Valhalla's ending. I hated Valhalla's ending so fucking much. But the game itself and how much content there is and the world was so well made. So yeah, I enjoyed Valhalla a lot. Odyssey is long. It's super well, and it's so massive. It's so massive. Like once you gotta hunt all them dudes down, you go across the ocean. I loved the sailing in Odyssey. I loved it so much. It was so much fun going between the islands and shit. And it's just yeah, that game was fun. And then you hunted down like it was probably the craziest one in terms of like mythology and stuff like that, leaning so hard into like Greco-Roman mythology, where it was like so you're like exploring and you've run into a quest now that you gotta, what do you mean I gotta go fight a minotaur or some shit, like man, I love, yeah, Odyssey was good. Odyssey was fucking good. Valhalla was fucking good too. They really were. And I think way too many people get like OG Assassin's Creed's heads. I think they have way too much reverence for fucking the way the old games are. The old games had great stories, and that's true, but that's all they really had going for them. The fucking gameplay of the old Assassin's Creeds is not fun. It is not. It does not hold up well. Just, you know. And I remember even back in the day when I've always hated, I think it was like 1 and maybe 2 as well. I fucking hated combat in those games. Combat used to suck in Assassin's Creed. The moment, you know, Assassin's Creed, what was it? I think it was either Unity or Syndicate. I think Unity came out first. That leaned pretty heavily into the like an RPG system where you could change all kinds of equipment and there's all kinds of stuff to unlock. That's where Assassin's Creed's really started getting fucking good, in my opinion. That's where Assassin's Creed really started getting fucking good, because it started combining both really good story and the gameplay. I just wish that they had the gameplay at the beginning, because what they need to do is remaster Assassin's Creed. I think they should reboot the whole fucking franchise. Remaster the first games, but make them with modern combat and all the modern amenities and whatnot. And then and then maybe get rid of some of the crazy story they've tried to tell. Keep it a little more simple. Maybe go with the ideas that they were originally going to go with, instead of like doing all this weird alien shit instead, you know what I mean? Maybe keep it a little more grounded and all this shit, but I like the stealth. The stealth is good, but that's the thing, is that I always, you know, some of the OG heads act like there's no stealth in the new games, but the stealth in Valhalla is just as stealthy, and it's even harder to be stealthy because there's so much you have to. It's not like these canned experiences anymore. You know what I mean? You have to deal with like open worldness of enemies wandering around and like going different places and doing different things. There's so many of them at fucking once, pretty much wherever you are. So you have to just deal with way more of it at once. Really, it really is like harder in a realistic way to be more stealthy in the newer games than the older games, because the older games are just canned experiences. They're kind of canned, linear experiences in open world in sort of open world sandbox, in the same way like GTA is an open world sandbox. You know what I mean? It's not like Valhalla is a world that has like change in it, whereas the things you do affect the environments in the world, and as the story progresses, it affects things that happen in the world and the way some of the world reacts to you, for example. And so it has more of a true RPG nature, whereas the original Assassin's Creeds are like linear canned experiences in the same vein of like Grand Theft Auto, like I was saying. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of the big difference between the older games and the newer games. And some people, I think some people just equate. Some people are like PlayStation heads. You know what I mean? Some people are PlayStation heads. They equate next gen to like having a new God of War, a new Ghost of Tsushima, a new Last of Us. These like canned sort of linear experiences, and like God of War is sort of a bigger game and sort of, you know, open world, quote unquote, and all that, but it's still a linear sort of cinematic experience, like Uncharted and stuff like that. Uncharted is, you know, and especially the later games, I've never played any of the Uncharted, so I'm just coming from what little knowledge I have of those games, but they get bigger as they, you know, the later games, and you can roam around and do some things to it, but it's all linear. You're all moving forward, and it all comes to a fucking end, and really, maybe you can go back, in like God of War, you could go back and explore the areas and keep collecting some shit, maybe there's some side quests or something or whatever to do, but they're linear experiences, and I think a lot of people equate, like, old versus new, in the sense of, like, we haven't had a lot of these canned experiences on other consoles. Only PlayStation is really delivering these like pragmata. Only PlayStation is doing things like pragmata, really, for example. And but it's not. I think it's just a sort of a mentality. It's just, it comes down to your kind of mentality and way you view gaming and what you view as like an advancement on gaming. Because a lot of people, all they need is just, you know, The Last of Us to be prettier. They need a horror game where you're just going through the motions. You're doing this, you're doing that, from A to Z, and they just need it to be prettier. You know. I need evolution. I need things to expand. I need to be able to do more. I do not want to be doing the same things, in the sense of, when I was a child, I would stand at the edge of, you know, the whatever world on Jet Force Gemini, looking out into the skybox, thinking about the world that is out there and all the things that I could be doing, and then getting back in my ship for a load screen while I wait to load to the next planet. I need evolution, you know, and Tears of the Kingdom, for all of its, you know, maybe storytelling shortcomings, is on evolution on Zelda. This is like 4D Zelda, as opposed to Ocarina of Time, you know what I mean? This is like 4D Zelda. And while I may personally sort of more enjoy a linear sort of experience, they still, at least in this game, have done a pretty good job of, you know, I don't have anything much of shit. I can't do much of anything. I have to be really careful with everything I do. And I'm really, you know, I have to be careful and not, you know, everything is a life or death battle, and I have to hit things a million times and break all my weapons to fight one single big tough monster and stuff like that, because that's how they handle the progression. It's still I don't want to say bottlenecked or canned, but it's still like held back. You're still not like Skyrim in its current form. If you buy Skyrim or something like that, and you buy or Fallout 4, and you buy the Ultimate Edition, and you get the anniversary upgrades and all that shit, you buy the game now in its current edition, you can go out from like level 1 and pick out the Dragonbone armor with like all these upgrades on it, you know what I mean, and all these enchantments, and from level 1, and just be basically ready to take on most of the game immediately, and everything is just sort of a joke. Whereas this, no matter how many times you play Zelda, you might know what you're doing here, but you still have to go through the motions to upgrade your health. You have to go through the shrines. You have to go and get the equipment. You have to go and pay for it. You have to kill things in order to upgrade the gear. You have to go find the chest in order to get the actual upgrades. And it's like, you still have to make the effort to go actually really build any power. You're still limited and held back in a positive way, I think. And there's still that old Zelda-ness there to it. It's just in a 4D form instead of 3D, as opposed to a lot of these experiences which are just canned and linear. You're moving through the stages straight forward. It's, you know, maybe, and especially a lot of them. My God, there's so many of them. Like they just brought Gears of War back or whatever, and I'm like, I don't really care about fucking Gears of War, and I play mostly on Xbox. I'm pretty much an Xbox fanboy. I don't give a fuck about Gears of War. I don't give a fuck about Halo, for that matter. And the new one sucks, from what I've seen. I've seen a few clips and shit. I know maybe some of you guys have seen the clips of, like, the getting in and out of the vehicle animation, and how the new one has completely removed any animation. You just teleport in and out of a vehicle, for example, instead of having an animation where you climb into the vehicle or climb from a seat to the back seat. You just do it now. It's just a teleport. And that is trash. That is a downgrade. It is a factual downgrade in quality from, you know, and they sell you that shit at full price, or want to make your dumbass pay a subscription for it. And upgrade now, get Ultimate. You can play this game for free if you get Ultimate. Fuck you. Fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you guys, we'll call them. I love all the consoles. Why be stuck on one if you miss out? See, I don't know, yeah, that's the thing. I don't do the console war. The console wars are dumb. I used to kind of have I have a preference, and I have I do think certain consoles are better than other consoles, and I think I have objective reasons for that. They're not just my feelings or emotions, you know what I mean? I try to be objective about, like, the things that when I have criticisms, and I don't mean for the things that I say ever to be hate. The point of the things that I say are for them to be genuine criticisms, so when someone tries again, or when does something again, they can take the things maybe I say into account and think, well, fuck, let's not do that. You know what I mean? It's the point of a criticism. It's the point of, all this. Nothing is ever really meant. None of this is certainly ever meant to be hate. It's just meant to be a genuine criticism of the things, so it can be better. Because I want things to be better for everyone. Because we all deserve things to be better. Period. That's it. And it's not with all the money floating around through a lot of this shit. There's no reason why it can't be better. If someone takes a couple less dollars in their pocket at the end of the fucking day, but again, what do I know? I just play video games on the internet. Water makes a way. It sure does. Love will find a way. So I mean, it's pretty obvious what I have to do, I think. Oh, this seems fun. Oh, nice. It does take a second. Though. And 360 was Microsoft's best console? Possibly. That's possibly true. I have weird feelings about... the 360 was a weird era of my life, so I have weird personal kind of things about the 360 and the 360 era. I mean, I'm pretty fond of the Xbox, like, I sort of count the Xbox Series X and S as part of the Xbox One era. I count the Series X and stuff as sort of just like a fucking upgrade of the Xbox One, or sort of like what the Xbox One should have been, because let's be honest, it's basically that. It's the same, it's more or less the same console. It's the same UI. You boot up the two consoles and they're more or less the same fucking UI. It all looks the same. And and it plays the same games. It's just a better console. It just has better hardware. That's fucking it. So it's basically just a better Xbox One. Let's be fucking real here. And I don't know. So I think this is I think this has been like the last 10 years of gaming have been pretty solid in some fucking ways. You know, we've gotten things like The Witcher, you know, like Persona and stuff like that. Like some things have some really good fucking things have come out over this time. You know what I mean? And it's I think we sort of tend to get mired down in some of the shit that's happened at the same time, and we forget that a little bit. That things have been there have been some pretty solid bangers out here. We got Hades. I don't know if you guys have ever played Hades. That's a really fucking good 2D game. Hades is the shit. I think it was called Hades, right? I'm pretty sure it was called Hades. I might be tripping or wrong about that, but and I don't know. So it's yeah, I think it's been a, you know, but you know, in the last generation we had all kinds of shit too. We had like Skate. We haven't had anything like that this generation. And I'm not and fuck the game, whatever that thing that EA released that they call Skate, that it's that free to play trash. It's not really Skate. It's really just a trash game. So we're not talking about that, because I'll never be talking about that, basically, except to say don't play it. It's a piece of shit. But other than that, it's like, I don't know, man. Oh, quick shot. That's kind of nice. Sure, I'll drop the bow that's about to be broken. Why not? And then yeah, I'll just use that, because that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. It's been I do think I think overall I have to fucking agree. Probably 360 probably was the best, because they haven't beaten it. They certainly haven't beaten it with this generation. I'll certainly say that. So what can, you know, what can they say? What defense do they have when they haven't? When this one isn't really better? Hey. Let's see here. Oh, this'll be easy. So couldn't I, like... No, wait, no, it's not gonna be as easy, because I've got a... Yeah, so let's just get one. I try to be. I mean, I try to have, like, grain of salt about things, and I try to... Because I always say, like, vote with your wallet, man. But, like, tell them, too. Like, you know, tell somebody, or a company, whatever. Like, don't, you know, criticize their shit. Like Rockstar. I ain't buying... You know, Rockstar's the shit. I love Rockstar. I love GTA. San Andreas is probably one of my favorite games fucking ever. I have some of my favorite gaming memories are from GTA San Andreas, but fuck them for GTA 6, fuck them for the shit they're trying to do, fuck them for the way they're doing that shit, and fuck the people who are buying the $100 edition, fuck everybody, fuck that whole situation, man. And, you know, and they should feel it, and then then there was just a post or something that was just going around like yesterday or the day before, where the $100 edition of Grand Theft Auto 6 is currently has been confirmed, or like something like that, that more people have ordered the $100 edition than the $80 edition. What are we doing? Like, you know, every comment section that it talks about any of this stuff, the top comment is always the same fucking stupid regurgitated, if you own nothing, then piracy isn't stealing, or if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, or some shit like that. But we're trending towards that. We're telling the companies that we want that. Nintendo just came out with a thing that was like, the digital sales are up 90% or something like that. And they're all, you know, this is the kind of data they're gonna use to throw empty game carts in your face, to throw digital codes in your face, but we consume it. And I don't know, man. We decry it out of one corner of our mouth, but we consume it in the other. And I was thinking about this shit with, like, politics the other day, not to get crazy political, but we cry about this and that, but nobody does anything about anything. Everything is just falling apart around us, and nobody does anything about anything. We just talk about it because it's all about likes, it's all about views, it's all about generating the buzz on the fucking internet. And then we forget about it and move the fuck on. And it's just, I'm so, like, it's just fucking tiring. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted of all of it, you know what I mean? Of the sort of just the shithole that we have built for ourselves, and just like keep digging, and nobody does anything about it really. I can't do anything about it personally. I mean, all I can do is vote. All I can do is vote with my wallet. All I can do is not use AI. All I can do is not buy a digital game. All I can do is not vote for certain people. All I can do is these things, you know what I mean? But it seems like no matter what, you know, none of that matters. None of that is fucking anything. And it's like, it really does, I don't know, man. We fucking, the world, I feel like we deserve, I was saying this in a comment section the other day, gamers deserve the world that we're rapidly approaching. We fucking deserve that shit, bro, because we have supported it, we have bought it, we have paid it for it with our own dollars and time and fucking sweat and tears in a lot of people's cases. We have supported it more or less wholeheartedly, while just basically spending the time crying about it on the internet or whatever. And, you know, the backlash is great, and I think backlash is appropriate, but when it's not affecting the bottom line, then when it's not really, truly, like, people aren't, you know, voting with their wallets, when you're not sticking by the things that you say, when you're not, you know, I canceled, when Xbox did their hike up to $30, I canceled my Game Pass. I knocked it down to the $10 one, because I bought Helldivers on Xbox, because I'm a fucking idiot, basically. I bought Helldivers on Xbox. I waited and waited and waited and waited. I didn't buy it on PlayStation, because I don't have PlayStation Plus on PlayStation. I didn't want to have to buy PlayStation Plus on PlayStation, so I could play Helldivers. So I waited and waited and waited and waited, and I didn't get it on PC, because my PC is probably not good enough to run Helldivers. Probably not. At least reasonably well. So I bought it, I waited for it, because I was very confident that it would come out on Xbox eventually. It did. I bought it on Xbox, and now I'm in a situation where if I ever want to play Helldivers, I have to pay for fucking Game Pass, because there is no cross-progression on PC, so if I cannot log into my account on PC, I can't just buy the game on Steam and then log into my account, because I'll lose all my shit, like my capes and stuff like that, all my the few exclusive capes that I have and whatnot. I'll lose all that shit, all the progress and all the fucking, you know, I've spent like maybe 40 or 60 bucks on their little microtransactions or what the fuck ever, because Arrowhead is the shit, and I think that they deserve it for the work that they've put out and stuff like that, so I'm willing to spend the extra money on the game and buy their war bonds and stuff like that. But now I'm locked to paying for Game Pass for the rest of my fucking life if I ever want to play Helldivers. You know, I don't really know where I was going with that. The point is that I'm stuck. We're stuck. It's a situation we've all fucking fed into. All of us. All of fucking us have made some decision or another that has either locked us into a system. Oh, my point was that I kicked down to my $10 Game Pass. I don't give a fuck about their Game Pass games. Fuck you and your Game Pass games. The moment it really hit me, man, Psychonauts 2. I played Psychonauts 2. I have to go buy that now. I have to go buy Psychonauts 2 for like, you know, $50 or $60 or whatever the fuck. Sure, and Double Fine deserves it, but I shouldn't even done it, because now I have to go buy it. And I don't really want to go buy it because I've already played the fucking game, but I do want to go buy it because Double Fine is the shit and deserves the money. Period. So, but fuck them. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it in the first place. I shouldn't have. Fuck Game Pass. Don't fuck subscription services. It sucks because they always lie to you. They always lie to you. They tell you they're gonna give you a $10 what the fuck ever, you know, and then 5 years later you're paying $30 always. Netflix, they tell you get on for $5.99 or whatever the fuck you pay for. You know, back in the day. Remember, you guys remember Netflix back in the day when they sent you a goddamn when you could order Netflix on DVD? Remember guys when you could order Netflix on DVD? And it used to be like $5 and now it's like $25 and you can't even share your goddamn passwords anymore. You can't even share your fucking goddamn password with your homeboy or your mother that lives, you know, my fucking mother that lives, you know, my mother lives like 5 minutes. She lives like a 5-minute walk from me. She lives in apartment complexes like on the other side of my fucking apartment complexes. We would have to we have to get 2 different fucking Netflix accounts. I don't have Netflix because fuck them. I would never pay them for their fucking bullshit. But I'm not paying for some fucking subscription service, so I own so for some shit that I don't own. But my mom has one, and I couldn't even use hers. I can't even use hers if I wanted to. I couldn't watch shit because of fucking, while she's paying like 20 something fucking probably dollars a fucking month for that shit. God, I just this stuff drives me nuts, man. I was going off on it in some comment section earlier about it. It's fucking, we deserve what we got. We deserve what we got, man. We fucking deserve all this shit. You'll own nothing and be happy, and believe me when I say we have played right into that fucking hand. We deserve it. Yeah. So, I completed this island. That was fun. Sorry. Sorry, I get on these rants sometimes. You get me going. Sometimes I got nothing to fucking say, and I'm just like, all right, here we go. We're gonna go do this now. And then when you get me going about some shit, I will not shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. The problem is too many do the piracy, and the people that wouldn't do it suffer. I mean, piracy is part of this shit, but I mean, I'm 100% like, if they're, pay for it if they deserve it, pirate it if they don't. I don't give a fuck. That's how I feel about it. If a company truly deserves, and you have to be objective, you have to be honest. That's a good faith argument. You have to understand. My arguments are mostly good faith arguments. I'm not gonna pirate your shit if I believe in your company, believe in what you're doing, and respect you as developers, people, publishers, companies, whatever. If you do right by me, I will always do right by you and give you money for your shit. I'm proud to give you my money. I am proud. I'm a proud tax-paying American. Well, not right now, because I ain't got no fucking job, but fuck them. I don't mind that. I don't think they deserve it right now. That's a whole different fucking story. But I'm proud to do that when I feel they deserve it. But you're not gonna get it when you don't. So you better in good faith. So you better nut up. Put your products where your mouth is, because otherwise I'll pirate the fuck out of whatever I want to. I've got all kinds of ROMs and shit. None of it is new shit. It's all stuff I don't own or can't have or don't have a fucking easy access to, or like I can't just go out and buy a PlayStation 2 for a reasonable fucking price right now. You know what I mean? If I can't go out and buy a console, or if I can't Nintendo's games, if I cannot buy digitally on the Switch, I don't even care if I have to buy a digital copy. If I have to buy a digital copy, I will do that. As long as you can relatively honestly assure me that I will more or less always, quote unquote, own the copy that I have purchased, I will buy, you know, Pokemon digitally on the Switch or what the hell ever, but I have it. I haven't bought I think what did they release recently that a Pokemon on the Switch? I didn't bother to buy those. Why? Because it's just a cash grab. That one's just a cash grab. They don't deserve that one. They don't deserve that one, in my opinion. Nintendo doesn't deserve that one, in my opinion, the way that they've sold you and sold you and sold you and sold you and sold you. I mean, how many times have some of us paid for Pokemon Red or whatever, you know what I mean? $20 to buy it on this console, to buy it on that console. We've paid our fee. You know what I mean? To own some of these fucking games, for example. So, yeah, when it's... there's so much to it. And then I find my dear friend wants to do it too. She wants to give me her copy. No, I'll purchase it again and give that to her. Huh. I mean, that's fair, and that's the exact kind of thing. It's like you gotta have, you gotta do something. So, vote with your wallet. Let people, be rewarded for their efforts, and be, told with a lack of payment when you're not happy with their efforts, and if you're not listening to it, it's I don't know. I feel like it's not. It all comes down to money at the end of the day. It all comes down to fucking money. Hello, Amp. Fair Wednesday. Sorry, you caught me right in the middle of I was like right in the middle of a big rant. So how about it? Tell me you've got something that we can work with. I've got nothing either. Not a chirp. Not even a warble. If I strain the old ear holes, no sir. Not the slightest peep. So what do we do when our leads go quiet? I suppose we've got one last resort. A prophecy. Oh yes, it's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here that speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you've got to wonder. A cuckoo that speaks prophecy. Look at that tree there, the one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. Huh. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from actual poultry. Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story there, so interview them. Okay, we'll do that. Well, see, and that's the thing. That really is the thing. Is like, it's almost more true ever today than it has been before. The bullshit walks part, because like everybody just. I was talking about this. I don't know what, because there's like there's the To Catch a Predator movie that's like coming out or just came out or what the fuck ever. It's a bunch of stuff going on. And I was just talking about in the comment sections how none of those people actually give a fuck. None of them people, the Catch a Predator people, they don't care about catching predators. Especially the YouTubers and shit like that. The content creators, quote unquote, about here. The most perfect example is EDP 445 or whatever. You remember the guys from? You remember the top 10. Like YouTubers, takedowns, or YouTubers, Predator YouTubers, whatever, and that guy's in every list where he talks about how he was taken down for his Mr. Cupcake or whatever his fucking shit is, that guy back in the day. A lot of you are gonna know what I'm talking about right now, and he still has a channel. He has a channel. People talk about him. People watch his shit. People he still has channels. He still makes money off. He's still a content creator and all that shit. Doesn't matter that he's a pedo. Doesn't matter. None of that matters. We won't talk about, other figures in particular power right now that maybe that more than likely did some things allegedly like that. But who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody really cares. It's just all likes and clicks and fucking. We just talk about it for whatever. And I'm just so tired of it, man. I'm so tired of like talking about it and thinking of like feeling bad about it all. I'm so tired of feeling how fucked up, feeling bad about how fucked up I think the world is, and then just like nobody seems to actually care or do anything about it. Like we all act like it seems like the world's falling apart, but it doesn't really seem like anybody seems to care, I guess, and or want to do anything about it or be doing anything about it actively. We just talk about it all the time, and I'm just kind of tired of them just like. The constant, I guess it's probably fucking, honestly, it's probably just like, I think I need to get off social media, honestly, probably just like delete all the socials for a while and just stay off of it and just stick to streaming and ignore, maybe not touch grass for a while, I don't know, maybe if I don't touch grass for a while or something, I don't know. Chris Hansen is the true OG, I mean, sure, but it's like, how many of them dudes actually got put away? At the end of the day, did he doesn't, again with that was his thing, like you make a TV show, but did they hire teams to make sure those people that they did that to never reoffended? You know what I mean? Did they make sure in the long run that those people, if they got off, if they didn't get convicted or whatever, or for however long they were convicted for once they got off, that they were being watched and rehabbed in some kind of way, figured out and changed or something. And what's the follow-up to all that? Did he just make his fucking TV show and then move on? Because it seems like that's the case in pretty much all of these. And we all say that, you know, it's just all just entertainment at the end of the day. That's the thing that bothers me about it, because we're using these very real, very, very, very serious issues that have implications and reaches in the very highest places in the world. And we just seem to not, it just seems to be about content at the end of the day. So we're just using, in a weird, twisted way, it's sort of like allowing it to exist. And allowing, you're using it for, it's sort of like, I don't even know how to explain it. When when evil exists, or what's the saying? When you do nothing to stop evil, you are complicit. You are as good as complicit, or something like that. You know what I mean? It feels, I don't know how to explain it, but people don't really care. It's grandstanding. The world is a grand machination that we'll never be able to fully comprehend. Well, I think it's part of the problem. I think because it could be, and I think it really is, it's as simple as making it that way. But people, a lot of it is about money, a lot of it is about power, a lot of it is about control, a lot is about secrecy, a lot is about hiding things and whatnot. And until we as a society truly can move on from that shit, truly, and can try to understand that, like recognize that we have these flaws and we have these issues and we have these predilections and we have these sometimes the things that there's all kinds of terrible things and they exist in a human. And as soon as we can recognize these and try to make sure that we're always curbing those things and using, I don't know, man, just common sense, just like common sense righteousness, common sense morality. You know what I mean? I'm not even talking about like fucking anything religious or crazy. It doesn't take a lot to know right from wrong. A lot of the times you know it in your heart. You know what I mean? And if you're incapable of those kinds of things, you shouldn't even, like, those, if you're not incapable of those things, first off, you're not fit to be in a society. Society is a collective of people who are all towards the betterment of not just of each other and the world around them. You know what I mean? Until we kind of really can come together and recognize these flaws and then try to accept them, and while constantly trying to fix them, we can't truly become a society that we really would like to see across the world, or something like that. Some people well, see, that's that's why I always say the truest nature of people is evil. It is not good. The truest nature of humanity is actually evil. Because no matter what, evil is always gonna exist. And no matter what, some people are always going to be petty or vindictive or greedy or some kind of scummy, some kind of something. And until we recognize and accept that and start to try to work within the lines of that, we have to understand, like, it's fucking, like, people, it's always going to be here. It's always going to be like this. And we have to try to stand up against that. We as people, individually, have to recognize our own shortcomings and where we get evil, and recognize it and be able to stop it and cut it right off. To notice those emotions or those feelings, those thoughts, those whatever rising, the actions through the actions that we do, we have to be able to recognize it and stop that shit. If we are not able to take the objective step outside of ourselves and look at the things that we're doing and say, this objectively is evil or wrong or hurts someone, hurt something, then we'll never really be. It'll always sort of be sort of self, not selfless, but selfish. Everything will always be about themselves or the people around them, or specifically the people they care about. It'll never be about a collective good, a collective, making everything better to the best of our abilities at the same time. We have to, until people are like, stop going. I can get $1 million from this. It's like, until someone's able to say, well, I could take $30 million this year, or I could take $10 million this year, and then take that $20 million this year and really make things better around here, then until we're collectively able to do that by everybody that really maintains the power, it'll never change. It's never going to change, period. So, are you here for the prophecy from the all-clucking cuckoo? Yes, I fucking am, because, oh my god, I can't handle that anymore. Get ready for your life to change. Please do. They say the cuckoo's words always come true. Actually, you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions, and I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. Unless the moral compass that makes them feel bad. That's true. Shame only God can judge me is probably one of the worst quotes that I've ever heard in my life. Because a fellow human should be able to judge you, because the only thing that really matters is when someone reaches out and punches you in the fucking face. Only God can judge me is said by people that have never truly been reached out and been grabbed by the fucking collar and shaken and told, you are wrong. And this is why. Only God can judge me. I don't know. Have you ever been punched before? I don't know. Have you ever been homeless before? Trust me. A lot of things can really, shake you to your fucking core. Thy name. What is thy name? I sense it. You are Link. And you're searching for someone. Ah, yes, Princess Zelda. Sorry, I'm gonna lose everybody when I'm just talking about. I just go on about this. My rants. My rants be powerful sometimes. I can't help it. This is why I have no friends. Is because everyone's like, you're way too much. I'm like, yeah, I know. I fucking know. Imagine living with myself. Imagine being me all the time. This guy. Imagine being that guy. And then you wonder why I don't really call you very much. Well, this might be why. I know all. What I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So that will take these trials. Sure, let's take the fucking Cluku trials. The first trial is get top of the stable's head or whatever the time limit. What the fuck? And those that do things like that hope and believe that karma does come around. I mean, I hope so, but we've got I don't want to put too much, emphasis on anybody or any one thing, but there's some pretty old pieces of shit walking around right now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And there's some pretty good people that have it really bad right now. You know what I mean? It's just some, or just decent everyday folk that have it pretty bad right now. You know what I mean? That never really have done anything to anybody, and they've got it really fucking bad. So I don't know. The forces. The more I think about stuff like that, is why I don't really believe in the forces. I don't know. I want to try to believe in the forces of karma and shit like that, and people will get what's coming to them and all that shit. But at the end of the day, man, a lot of them don't, and they always say only the good die young, right? You always hear that quote. It's fucking true. Only the good die young. You never see a scumbag piece of shit going out way before his time. I mean, Harvey fucking Weinstein, isn't he still doing his thing? Or whatever? There's a lot of pieces of shit out there that are still kicking and still have power. If you go around punching people in the face, come across someone that will really punch back, put you out. Well, obviously, I mean, first off, obviously that's not the point. We're not talking about, like, genuine physical first, but second off, any one person is probably strong. Some one person is stronger than some other person, but a collective person's will never be stronger than, or a one person will never be stronger than a collective person's. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea what he wanted me to do. If you only have to deal with me sometimes, I have to deal with myself all the time. I know I just went to the top of this. He can't be telling me to do that again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, do what? So, gonna try it or what? Oh, sure. The second trial is... Oh my god. Second trial is... Oh. I totally missed that part. That's a good thing I checked. Bring 3 logs within the time limit. Sorry, I was going fucking off. Of course, I totally like... Oh, I'm gonna fail the fuck out of this one. Let's see. I don't even have a thing to cut anything down with. Oh, I have a stick. And I have... I can do this. Let's see. Well, yeah, what it's saying, the punching people in the face thing isn't about actually punching people in the face. It's about, other people are in front of you. Other people are here. Other people can certainly judge you. And doing this, you would have them do... Oh yeah, that's definitely one. Yeah, and it's a lot of people. See, a lot of people don't care. A lot of people don't see. I don't know. It's hard to explain. A lot of people don't think about things like that, man. And a lot of people don't really care. They just want to. They get the best that they can for themselves, and that's it. You know what I mean? There's no. It doesn't really matter to them if you have less. It doesn't really, because it's not, and it's not even I don't know. It's not even a malicious thing in their eyes. You know what I mean? It's just like they're gonna do the best they can for themselves, and if you can't do the best you can for yourself, then, well, sink or swim, buddy. That's what some people feel, and which is, you know, that's how some people feel about it, but it's not really how a society works. It's how some guy and it's how some homesteader might live, you know what I mean? But it's not how society builds. Is kind of my point. I mean, I think I brought 3 logs here. Is that not good enough for the chicken? Oh. Yeah, it's a metaphor. It's like, yeah, exactly. I personally believe, like, violence is always the last resort and should be used in, you know, defense, really only, of course. So, that's I always personally say that, like, I would much rather talk to someone than, I always say I'd much rather talk to you, but if you don't want to talk, we can always, you know, do other things too, but... See, that's the thing, is I really cannot stand, like, you know, because we all want the best for ourselves, and we all want the best for our families. That's an obvious thing. It's obviously true. But that doesn't mean it can't. It has to be at the expense or at the lack of care at all for anybody else. You know what I mean? That's insane. That is an insane thing to me. That is psychopathic in the worst possible way. Since I got the cars from a bank, we were. It's something that I purchased. Yeah, I mean those kinds of things, sure, and it is little things that like that are good and decent of the world, but it's like I don't know, it's just little things like I would say it's more, it's things like not so much being opposed to. I don't know how to even explain it. I mean, I don't want to get too crazy, but like there are some feministic particular issues that I feel like we should not. I, as a man, should have less control over. Let's put it like that. It shouldn't be up to me to tell certain things, women how to control their bodies, for example, certain things like that. It shouldn't, I don't know. I was thinking about it just good long. I saw everyone running around the tree here. So what's the story? Well, the cuckoo was fake. It was a Yiga clan. That was the thing, yeah. That was a Yiga clan trap. It seems like she doesn't care about her friends, but she... Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is it's an action thing, It's I often, I think about characters like Han Solo, for example. I think Han Solo's a really good example. Dude's got kind of an attitude all the time. He's not the nicest fella in the world, but there's nobody that's gonna have your back when the chips are down quicker than a Han Solo, you know what I mean? And those are the kind of people that really matter. And those are the kind of things like my personal demeanor isn't most people, if they were to see me, they would probably not want to approach me, honestly, because I seem a little rough around the edges, and I like to kind of subvert that by being surprising, I guess, if that makes sense. And I think, but it goes to show, I think it's sort of important for people to be like that. People don't have to be any one thing. Don't put yourself in a box by being any one thing. You could be all kinds of things. You could be whatever you want. You could be people, we are all amalgamations of our life experiences. Wear that on your sleeves. You know what I mean? Don't just live one experience. Live and use the experience of them all. Don't just be one thing or one thought process or one, try to be as 360 as you possibly can, because there's so much out there. There's so much to learn. There's so much to and perspective is a crazy thing. A lot of things about life is as simple as turning the problem on its head or on its side, because those are very different things. And sometimes it's just about thinking about things differently and trying to. I try to understand where people are coming from most of the time. I try to put myself in their shoes. I think a lot of people have a big problem with putting themselves in another person's shoes. They put themselves in another person's shoes with their own mentality. But it's when you say put yourself in another person's shoes, it's not about how you would have reacted to the situation. It's about understanding how this person felt when they were in this situation, or all these experiences total. If you can't really fathom that, well, you don't have any business being a politician, first off. But it's, I don't know. You don't really have any business being a friend. You don't really have any business in society, really. You're kind of just, that makes you an insular person. And that's not really how you build things, you know what I mean? You don't build things by, like, stoically cementing yourself and your thought process in one direction. You have to be open to the world, because the world is a collective process, unfortunately. Lots of, and I know that they say the world is run by 20 people or whatever, but if those 20 people didn't have all these other people, all of us, the peons to fall back on, then they would have nothing. If the world just ended tomorrow and it was just those 20 people, well, everything would be over. That'd be fucking it. You know what I mean? Nothing. Their power and their money would be nothing without us, without the collective. And so it's up to us to really be the force of change, which goes back to the whole fucking. That goes back to the whole vote with your wallets. Try to, we deserve the things that are coming to us because we voted for it. We've supported it. Or not stood against it hard enough, something. Those chumps really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess we walked right into that one.
Oh.
But I messed myself. But see, I'm that same way. I don't really. I act fairly unapproachable, but it's more of a defense. I'm defensive. I'm sort of a defensive person. That stems from, a rough childhood and stuff like that. Rough, being at school and dealing with some people and stuff like that. So as an adult, I'm just kind of a defensive person. But I tell people like this. I got a wall. It's 10,000 feet high. It's the tallest wall you've ever. It's the best wall. It's the best wall you've ever seen. It's the tallest wall. It's the best wall. It's built by the greatest people. But it's all just made of styrofoam, so it's like really easy to get through. You know what I mean? You just gotta try a little bit. And when people don't try, that's how I. That's what I don't feel bad about. Just kind of shutting down on that person and. Doing whatever, because people who aren't willing to try, it's like the little things, you know what I mean? If you're not willing to try in the smallest sense, how can you count on anybody in the biggest grand scheme of something, you know what I mean? If you can't count on people for small things, so, but, what are we all? What we have? We are all what we have experienced, yes, and we're all a large collective of, yes, and, but at least, let me get through this talking so I can keep walking. But at least this make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in that cuckoo's prophecies, that people need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracles, my tail feathers, worked together to chase a total of 3 stories relating to Princess Zelda. I don't think making progress would go so smoothly, I guess it helps having a dedicated partner. Go ahead and add this to your nest egg. Now we're at the 3rd story.
Oh.
A little extra something. Hey, okay. Okay, well, now we're getting a little... Okay, there's a little bit of a raise. Alright. That's a little bit of money. It's not much. Hold on. I'm turning my fan on because it's getting a little hot. I'm getting a little heated. As the kids say, I'm getting a little heated. I actually, it's so funny how my emotions, how literally, I burn with rage in a literal sense. I will get so hot. I will fucking get so hot. You keep that up and I'll have no choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If you want to meet my deadline, or if I want to meet my deadline, I better get back to the office and start writing this up. See you, kid. Can kids say that? No, probably old-ass people like me say that shit. Fucking old people say that. Who knows what the kids say? I don't have any idea what the kids say. I'd rather not know, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather not know what the kids say, to be honest with you. Some of those words are dumb. not a very see, like I'm not a very trusting person. Learned that early, but will trust with some stuff as long as it won't affect my health. Me either. I have no clue where all these slang words come from. Seem to be coming out of the woodwork. True. It's an amalgamation of various medias. Someone famous will say something, and then before you know it, it just catches on like wildfire. It's unfortunately it happens really quick, and it's so quick and so easy these days. With the speed of like how fast people go through trends and stuff these days, it just, I mean, we're at a fucking burning pace all the time of trying to keep up with things at this point, which actually goes back to there's part of the theory that's like people's brains, we're super not wired for all this and all this new stuff and the way the world works, and like it's coming so fast, it's coming faster and faster, and it's faster than it ever has been before, and it constantly gets faster. So our brains are having a hard time evolving and keeping up with like how fast information has changed. Even the time it takes for TV to evolve, or for like radio to evolve into TV, to evolve into all this new explosion of technology and all this stuff. It's been so fast that our brains, evolutionarily speaking, have a hard time keeping up with it. So that's why everything feels like too much all the time. It's because it is. It actually, factually, literally, evolutionarily, based on your biology, is too fast. It's going faster than our brains have been able to evolve to keep up with. So it's made the world feel so much all the time. That's why it feels so awful. Basically, that is the long story short of why it feels so fucking awful all the time, is because we just can't keep up with all this. It's so much. And it's so much. If you think about it, like my dad and my mom tell the stories, all the time, For how many of us growing up went to our parents with things, and like with school, and our parents were like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. What is this? They have no idea what the fuck they're learning, because the things that we're learning are so far beyond, especially nowadays, are so far beyond. Like, say you got parents that grew up, that went to school in the 60s or 70s or stuff like that. They got no fucking clue what you're learning right now in 2020. They got no fucking clue what's going on right now. If they took one look at your goddamn homework, they're just gonna go bug-eyed. They have no idea. And we're expected, I say this all the time, and we're expected to keep up with all this stuff. Think about like 100 years ago, becoming a doctor. You know what I mean? And the amount of things you had to learn to become a doctor, for example. Now think about today, and how many things you have to learn, and how much you have to go through to become a doctor. In the same or less amount of time, relatively. I mean, technically you could become a doctor at any fucking age, but you're gonna spend how are you gonna spend most of your life to become a doctor? You know what I mean? You gotta make money to live. In order to be a doctor, you have to spend the money, but you have to make money to doctor. I mean, needs money, lots of money, but makes money first. You see where I'm going? It doesn't make any sense. You see, okay? So you have so much that you're cramming into your fucking head, especially now in school and stuff like that, at a young age. And it's like you have all this stuff to learn before you can even become a yeoman in most fields. Like, think about technology or something. It's scary to approach most things that have been around for a long time, because you're so advanced. It's so advanced. People know so much about so much stuff, and you have to learn so many things before you feel comfortable approaching a Reddit thread about something, or talking about something you love and enjoy, because there's gonna be some asshat that treats you like shit for not knowing as much as they do, or some aspect that they think is an obvious aspect, and you just don't know because you're new to the field. You haven't spent 20 years doing something or what the fuck ever. You know what I mean? There's so much to learn in a condensed amount of fucking time, and it's like, as opposed to there used to be, you know, to be the perfect technician in the computer space or something, to know all about computers. There's so much more, and you have all this history and all these things you have to learn about what's, you know, we're on this new cycle. It's like, oh, we're on DDR6 and all this, but it's like, so it's this and that, but it's like in some cases it's not really as good. If you have the cashless memory, it's probably not as good as if you have like cached DDR5. But that also depends on the speeds and where you got it from. Is it, you know, what is it? All this, you know, all this shit. Look at Link. That's the viewers right now about to fall fucking asleep as I sit here and just rant on about some random shit. But that's kind of life. That's kind of how things are, and it's just so hard, man. I feel, you know, I could barely keep up with a lot of the shit growing up in school. Math, dude, I'm so terrible at math. I flunked math almost all the time once I got into like 6th grade, maybe above 5th grade, above. I just flunked it all the time because it was like algebra and all this shit, and I just didn't understand. And it was moving too fast. I couldn't keep up with all the shit going on. It was too fast. It was too much. It was like all this stuff and fucking numbers and what the fuck do you mean? I gotta find the equation for all this shit. But then everybody around you seemed to be able to figure it out, and you kind of felt like an idiot or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's same with science. I was never very good at like fucking figuring out science. I just didn't care about it. It was all hella boring a lot of the times, especially in school, man. I was falling asleep a lot because it's like I'm not good with the mornings. It's too early for me. It's way too early for you to be sitting there and just yapping on about some fucking shit. Ever since I was a kid, I can't do it. It's too early. You just sit there and you're yap. Like, I'm going to fucking sleep, bro.
Oh.
So, I don't know. School was always a problem for me. There were some things I really thought were interesting, but, you know, history was always in the afternoon. That was always like after lunch or something. So I really liked history all the time. Because I always thought history was interesting, too. Like, learning about the past and what had happened and what things, you know, wars and fucking Romans and fucking all this shit. And then mythology. I was like, oh my god, mythology is great. And then it's like, there's all this stuff. And, you know, it just, I don't know. But then, you know, and now, and sort of in my adult life, I'm even more than I ever have been before open to, like, God, I just want to learn things. I just want to learn more. I'm always, like, trying to soak up information of all kinds. I'm fucking reading stupid articles about shit I don't give a fuck about. I'm watching people build videos of shit so I know about mortar and fucking rebar and, what is it, Bass renovations on fucking his videos and shit. Goddamn, I just be consuming that, all kinds of shit. And I don't even care about none of this shit, but I watch it because I just want to know more things all the time. And because I don't know, as a kid I didn't give a fuck, and I think that's part of the problem too. Some kids just don't give a fuck about learning, man. Honestly, they don't give. It's not important to them right then. And I think we need to identify that's the fundamental problem with learning and teaching kids too. We need to identify the kids who don't give a fuck about that shit and try to figure out what we can do to help them. So we can, you know, there has to be an in between. They clearly need more hands-on learning, so we got to figure that out. You know, let's make the fucking efforts to, I don't know, be more hands-on. Let's take them outside. Throw 3 rocks in a fucking pond. Now throw 3 more rocks in a fucking pond. How many rocks do you have in that pond now? Like, let's figure it out. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I got the thing on a stick and I've stuck it in the damn thing. So we're gonna activate the tower now. No Kid Left Behind thing is one of the worst things they did to schools. I don't really know what the No Kid Left Behind thing is, but I do hear that sentiment a lot. So I mean, I tend to believe it, but it's, I don't know. I mean, I know I did a terrible fucking job in school, and nobody really gave a fuck about me. All I remember is, I don't know. I definitely have the sentiment as an adult that they really didn't give a fuck if I was in school or not. They only really cared if it was count day. Then they really gave a fuck if I was in school. I remember I had that sentiment as an adult, so I don't know. That kind of says a lot, you know, about how I felt generally about the teachers that I grew up with and stuff like that. So, and I don't really remember any particular teacher that I'm really thankful or grateful for, or that really stuck there, that really tried with me or anything like that. Maybe it's probably that, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been in school, so I just don't really remember at this point, but I don't remember anybody that really stuck out or really tried. I remember a lot of lectures, and I remember a lot of people, like, telling me shit, but I don't really remember anybody really trying. Just telling me shit is, you know, you could sit there and lecture me all fucking day long. My problem is sitting through lectures to begin with, so. Let's see, where are we going? I don't really see a sky island. I mean, over there. That's kind of far, though. I don't know if I'm gonna make that one. That's true. If you don't understand one semester of math, heck, and that's the thing too. Especially, it's like if you missed it, you're screwed. If you missed some time of school for whatever reason, you were you were screwed. And I certainly, I remember I got held back one year because I got suspended from school for a long period of time for some shit that I'm not gonna get into right now. And when I came back to school, yeah, it was all, I had no idea what the fuck everybody was talking about, and I didn't care, and nobody cared that I didn't care, so, and I remember, especially high school, I got into it in high school, man, people did not give a fuck what I did in high school, and, it was so funny. I remember I had a teacher in high school that they would ask me, when I would show up, I would walk through the door, and they would ask me, they'd be like, hey, are you gonna do anything today? And I'd just be like, no, and they would just be like, go ahead and get out. Alright, see you later. And then I'd just leave. I'd walk out the front door, I'd go across the street to the park, and then do probably some illegal shit or something stupid, because that's what happens when you're a dumb kid and you don't have any supervision. You just go do dumb illegal shit all day. Well, if you're, I guess if you're, I don't know, I guess you've got the nuts for it or whatever, if you got bad influences probably too, but and so yeah, and it just, I don't know, man. It was a fucking spiral. Nobody gave a fuck, and that it's definitely I don't know, it's a fundamental problem. But then how do you give a fuck about? I mean, I guess on the other side, how do you give a fuck about someone that doesn't give a fuck? If they just show up every day and they don't give a fuck, and they just constantly act like they don't give a fuck, how do you give a fuck? I get it. You know what I mean? So I don't know, especially when you're like paid minimum fucking wage basically, and like you gotta buy a lot of the shit that people come in and that don't use or draw over or fuck up or something like that. I can understand it on both sides. Oh nice, head up to your knitting group. Hey, have fun, enjoy it. I hope you get some cool shit done, and I hope you have a wonderful fucking day. See, if I ever did something like I would be making reservations for my own grave spot while I have my parents. I mean, so it was sort of like that. I don't want to say I got my ass beat a lot as a kid. I got my ass beat a handful of times, and then I learned more or less what not to do to get my ass beat. And I was grounded probably 2 handfuls of times at least growing up. At least for long terms and stuff like that. So, but I was also a kid, you see, you have to understand, I was a kid that could be disciplined. We are kids that can be disciplined. Not all kids can be disciplined. And, so like, my sister was, I shouldn't even have said that, but, you would always, let's say not, oh crap, would always, push and poke and would do whatever the fuck they wanted to do, at whatever they wanted to do, whenever they felt like doing it. It didn't matter. And if you were gonna stop them or scream, whatever, you certainly couldn't lay a hand on them. You certainly could not stop them. You couldn't stop them in a physical way, because they'd call the cops and then call the CPS and all this shit. They would just call CPS on you, and you'd have to deal with that. You know what I mean? There was no defense. There was no. You had no choice. They had no choice but to just let her do whatever the fuck she wanted to do, basically. And if it was either that or screaming match all night, yelling, screaming, fighting, cops called, all that kind of shit. See, you have to be punishable. If you're punishable, then that works. If you're unpunishable, then that doesn't work, basically, is what I'm getting at. And, because otherwise you'd just leave, and you'd just go do whatever the fuck you want anyway, because it doesn't matter. They can't stop you. And, but I didn't do that. That wasn't me. See, I was punishable. I didn't want to scream. I didn't want a screaming match. I didn't want to do... I don't know why they stopped attacking me. I killed them, I guess. Oh, I fought them till the daylight. And then they just went away, probably because of the daylight? I don't fucking know. That was weird. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. But... yeah, so I never really, I was punishable. They could ground me, and I was like, right, fucking whatever, fine, fuck you, and I couldn't fight it. I didn't want to get into a fight with my parents. I certainly wasn't going to hit my parents or anything like that. I certainly wasn't going to shove my mother out of the way or anything like that, and my dad probably could have took me down, and he probably could have kicked my ass, and I was never going to call the cops on my dad. I'm not going to call the cops on my dad if I hit my dad and he kicked my ass. I kind of asked for that, but then again, but that's the thing. I'm sort of an honorable-ish guy who I'm not just going to call the cops on you and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that kind of piece of shit that's just going to be like, cry and then fucking call the cops and all that shit. You know what I mean? And then play the victim card, basically. I'm just not that... I can't do that. That's like, that's some bullshit right there. So, I don't know. I just wouldn't... I was punishable, basically, is what I'm getting at. And, so, at a certain point, it was like with the grades, I mean, you could ground me all you want to. I'd be grounded. So what? I'm grounded. My grades aren't changing. I'm not going to do anything in school. Nobody wants to help me. You guys can't fucking help me. You guys can't afford to help me. You know what I mean? So that's just, eventually it just became whatever. All my parents ever did, at a certain point, it was like all they really were concerned about was their legal responsibility. So as long as I got up and went to school, they didn't really give a fuck what happened, because it was out of their hands after that. If I didn't make it to school, if I didn't make it through the day or make it to school, then they didn't have any control over that. If I didn't get on the school bus and didn't go to school, then they didn't, they don't know that. They didn't have any control over that. I got up and I went to school, or at least they thought I did. And that was all that they really, it was all that they could care about. You see, you have to understand it was all that they could care about. Because after a certain point, it became too much. And there was no reason to fight about it, because it wasn't going to change. I wasn't going to do anything different. And there was no way to really help me at that point, because I didn't give a fuck. I didn't want to give a fuck. It was the problem. I didn't really want to give a fuck either. I wanted to get the hell out of there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to be there anymore. I hated all the people that I was dealing with. I hated the stupid school and all the people that, well, I didn't really, I mean, I had a handful of friends or whatever. I had my crew and all that shit. I had friend groups and people that liked me and all that shit, but I didn't really give a fuck. If I saw most of them, I saw the people that I cared about outside of school. So I didn't really care if I didn't see them, if I didn't go to school to not see them anymore or whatever. We all hung out in the neighborhood anyway. And I could have walked to school. It took me like 40 minutes to walk home, but I could walk to school. It doesn't matter. 40 minutes of a walk ain't shit when you're, 17 or, wait, no, I would have been, yeah, like 16, 17 years old. It don't matter. So, but, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really give a fuck. How do I get... Oh, can I touch that chest? No, of course not. Oh, I remember this stupid fucking thing. Oh, no. Can I shoot that? No, of course I can't. Ah. That's a small problem. I assume I'm gonna have to, like... remember this. Whoa, so I'm gonna have to... I think if I rotate this twice now... Yeah, I can bring that chest in a line by one more rotation. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, but... that's, yeah. And I definitely, that's the thing, I definitely, you know, it wasn't like my parents were super abusive. I got my ass beat a couple times, but most of the times I deserved the ass whoopings, and it's not like it's not like I got my ass beat. I had my butt spanked. You know what I mean? Pretty good spankings. Maybe I got slapped upside the ears once or twice. I sort of, at this point of my life, I do sort of feel like a lot of those, I don't want to say I deserved, but I, you know, more or less deserved. You know what I mean? And it's not like I would certainly never, because there's always a line. I was never abused. That's the thing. I had deserved ass whoopings as a child. You know what I mean? Because there's definitely a line between real abuse and you know, getting your ass whooped because you're a bad kid, and you're a dumb bad kid who keeps doing dumb bad things and needs to be whatever. You know what I mean? I was throwing because you're a dumb kid who throws their toys out the window, and that is really fucking stupid. You keep looking at all this shit. What are you doing? You broke half your toys or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I had plenty that I had. I don't want to say deserved, but I definitely, you know, I needed to get my ass kicked a few times as a child, but I don't want to ever, you know, I certainly don't want to, that's the thing, it wasn't, I don't want to pretend like it's the same situation is my point, because there are people out there that have experienced genuine abuse, and I really feel for those people, you know what I mean, and, because I don't believe what I ever really experienced was actual abuse, basically, and I just feel for those people, because it's hell. It's fucking hell. So, I would never play, you know, there's no two ways about it. So, is my point. So yeah, and but it was, you know, I don't think I can shoot that anymore. I think I've sort of, it feels like I fucked it up. How do I shoot that stupid... Because I just need to get to that one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because now I have to actually put brain power into what I'm doing. I just realized that... Oh, wait, I could get down here, probably. Not do that. I wish you could, like, rewind yourself. Rewinding yourself would be pretty cool. Let's see. I wanted to go down here again. Oh, missed it again. Too bad I don't have Tulin. I don't know where Tulin is, but that would certainly help me avoid falling down a hole. Now I need to heal or else I'll get a game over. Don't worry, I'm watching. Yeah, just eat that. There we go. Can I shoot this from over here? Good enough. There. Did it not spin it? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I was like, I just need to get it to spin even once. Yes. Okay. Now, in order to get... I might be able to use this chest, actually. Oh, not quite. Almost. No cigar. probably help. Hold on. We'll get up on this one. Perfect. And then rotate. Ooh. I'm close, but not close enough. Oh. If I could activate that right now, that would pretty much be it. Oh, could I? Let's see. Is this too high, unfortunately? Dang it. Okay. Now we start rotating it over again. Oh, I could have got that one, no. Dang it. Oh. There we go. Ride this up. Oh, I was so close to getting out of that. I was gonna take it right outside. Uh-oh. That might actually work. Lowers the energy consumption of an attack. Oh, shit. Of course I put it on the wrong one. Well, here's what it is. I don't care. It's not like I won't get more. Can use his chest to stand on. Oh, which gets me up. Beautiful. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Yeah, see, that was the thing with me because yeah, going to school, I hated that. When I was young, pretty much up through till about high school, I had bullies and shit. But then one day, I realized that I'm actually like nearly 6.5 foot tall, and like probably like 100 pounds more than most of the kids around me. Well, not maybe like 50 pounds more than most of the kids around me, and then a lot of things changed. Let's just say that. I started kicking some ass, fucking knocking some heads, scaring some kids, and then they stopped fucking with me, basically. Oh. Oh, good time for it to stop raining. I bet there's more of those around here, and they all need to be lit. Oh, there's a little room. There is more. This room is a transformer. There is more than meets the eye. Ha 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 ha. Alright, there's gotta be something here. Hole? No? Or maybe you just can't get in here at all. Fucking. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe you can't. No, there's a fucking pot in there. They wouldn't put no pot in there. They wouldn't put a pot in there if it was. Wait, is that a hole? Is that a hole in the bottom of the sea? Probably a fucking hole in the bottom of the sea. Uh-huh. So you come up from below. Where is that hole? I do not know. Uh-huh. Maybe. Is that what I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. Hold on. Oh, shit. Well, it costed me. Oh no, I gotta get up. Come on. Oh, come on. Yes, yes. You're damn right I can use that leech. Oh, come on, it's so close. Squeeze. Yes. And then once again. No? Oh, that's too much, eh? Alright. Okay. Too much of an angle. Money. Aha. Probably need to eat. Probably a good idea. It's about to get dangerous. Oh, Tulin, you had me thinking you were one of them. Wow. Uh-oh. I just fused it. Oh, dang it. I just fused this. Oh, dang it. Ah. I'll take that. Thank you. Well, I got me a stick shield. Hell yeah, stick shield. It does look cool now. At least it kind of looks like I got dual weapons on my back. Look at me, I'm Kirito, everybody. I'm just like Kirito, my hero. Oh, that's not good. That means there's, yes, still bad things around here. I know, I wish I had something like really cool, like 2 gloom swords across the back would be pretty sick. Or 2 swords. 2 swords that I would, it does look kind of goofy, I love it. I love how, like, just ridiculous it is. Stuff on top of stuff. Also, I need to wear actual clothes for this. There we go. Or, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. My pants could kind of sick with that, actually. That looks kind of cool. It's kind of a look right there. I've always hated the fact that the boots go so high. Why do you have knee-high boots on, my friend? See, that's the right size boot. Do you see that? The difference is that it's not a knee-high. Why you got knee-high boots on? Well, thigh. I should say like technically, those other boots were thigh highs. These go up to about his knees. The other ones are like thigh-high boots. It's just kind of silly. It looks kind of goofy. That was a bit of a fall, fella. You felt, yeah. Hey, if you're fine. If you're fine with that fall, I'm fall with that fine. Grab it. Oh, there's a rocket coming. Bang! Oh my god, the spear. Wow. The length of my spear. Jesus. That weapon is like 3 times the size of Link. Like, genuinely. Like, that's like almost 3 Links in length. 3 Links in length would have been a pretty good name for this episode, not gonna lie. Oh, shit. So clearly something has changed, because I'm getting a lot of weapons that have pluses on them. I'm not sure if that was the Great Fairy effect on things, but I'm getting plus weapons suddenly. I was gonna say, I know you just go out right here, that's what this is. Just head right out. Ocean Man. Oh. Oh, well that's certainly put out my, what's it called? The fire that I had lit. That certainly put that fire out, because it's raining. I don't know though, I'm not finding any more, so maybe there's only one more, or maybe there's none more. There may be none more, or it may be in here. I don't see it. I think I might be chasing a MacGuffin. I really could be. The more I look around, the more I sort of feel like I am. Whoa, wait on a minute. Whoa. Hold on a second here. We got like my ding-dong favorite combo. Combo Wombo. You guys ready for some Combo Wombo? is like one of my favorite combos. Man. Let you understand. Dang, they really hooked us up here. We could even put a rocket on it if we wanted to. Get a jet boost off the like right off it. This is fine though. Nice, perfect build. Ah man, there's a shrine right down there too. Dang it! Whoa, that was crazy. I wish there was like a good shrine marker. There's not really a good shrine marker. Let's do the heart. That one's pretty far. Now, the next tower is the blue one. This is wonderful. I love this so much. This is like my favorite part about Tears of the Kingdom, genuinely. Building a little ship and then flying like this. It's hard to say. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, not sort of really true, but Zelda almost has better ship building mechanics than Starfield does. Almost. Like, if this was permanent, this would be better than Starfield. Not gonna lie. That's how I feel about it, at least. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Now, that is okay. Because we will put... And this should be a working go-kart, yeah, boop boop, beep beep. At least until the wind runs out, yeah. Boop boop, beep beep. Go, 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 Power Rangers. Ba-na-na-na-na. Go, go, Power Rangers. Me as a child, me as a kid at the arcade, like when I didn't have any money. This is great. This is how we This is so much better than a horse. Who needs a horse? And why do you fucking need a master cycle? Who needs a master cycle when you can do this? Oh, hello, Milady, Gerudo. I don't know what they call him. Whatever the opposite of Vo is. We've had an accident. Small accident. It's fine. We'll fix it right away. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, I'm wrapped around a tree. Don't you see? I wish I could, like, turn it off. Like, while I'm driving. You know what I mean? Just, like, activate and activate it. With my hand on the control stick and stuff. See, because I don't want the acceleration all the time. I would like the acceleration to turn on and off when I would say it to be so. There we go. Oh, shit. We going at the speed of light, son. Woo! Now this is pod racing. Okay, alright. Well, I gotta get up now, so this thing is not gonna really help me anymore because I have to go up. Whoops. Well, I accidentally... Okay, well. That's another problem with having the gyroscope active for things. It's really nice when you can shake off stuff like that, but when you do sometimes and you don't mean to, it's really annoying. I cannot. I had no idea that those guys were there, honestly. Not a clue that these guys were coming up on me. Oh shit, I'm standing in the sludge. I didn't even know. Ha! Yes. Okay, is that it? We just got a horn. Oh, the blue horn. Let's go. Big fuse power. Ooh. Oh, double ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get that bloopy, unfortunately. I like how it ran into the cave. Very interesting. Oh, I got a crab. Dang. We eating good tonight. Oh shit. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Get fucked. Oh, wait. Let's see. I'm gonna need to do some combining. I think I'd rather have the boomerang on... Yes. Kind of a cool spear. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Hmm. Now that's a difficult question. I don't think I want to get rid of any of them, unfortunately. That's all really nice, and I really hate that, but... not better than what I got, fortunately. Oh, yes. That is exactly what I need. Thank you. Bomb flower. Bomb flower, boom ba doom. Demon King Bow. Oh. Oh, jeez. You got, son. Oh. That works. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Nothing all that helpful yet, though. I don't know what I want to do with that, man. I love this shield. That seems like a pretty good shield, honestly. What a simple concept for a shield. You just, instead of why make the shield? We could just strap the log straight to your arm. Of course, it makes so much sense. Oh, is that another one? Dog, talk about like little bloopy hill. Nice. I see. Oh, well, here's an idea. What happens if I do this? Ah. Okay, I mean, fair enough. So let's try. No? It's like not enough? That's kind of disappointing. My last option. That sort of worked. But it didn't get me all the way through. Which is unfortunate because that was my only explosive arrow. You know, you'd think no matter how hot or how wet it is, you'd think that would still work, honestly. So we need bombs. We have that is it. Period. You need a bomb, son. You ain't getting through if you ain't got a bomb. That is period. Fucking it. You can cut them? Are you sure? Can I? I mean, you probably are sure because. Why would you not be sure about that? Here, let's try. I've got a stone axe. Let's give it a... Let's try. I assumed that those can only be burnt. Because when I was hitting them, that looked like the hit of I bet I was like one hit away. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should just... I don't know. Some days I just question... everything that I know about anything. God, it's like you ever been so right about some things and then just so wrong about some other things? You ever just like have moments where you're just like, what? I don't know, man. That's why I'll never pretend to be a smart person. That's why I don't take those compliments well. I'm an idiot. I'm truly an idiot. Like, honestly, we're all just, maybe not all of us, but me, I'm just an idiot. At the end of the day, honestly. I did. That's exactly what I did. I set it down and I was just like, my brain, I'm done with it right now. I'm kind of done. That's, fuck. Wow. Well. That's, some things great, some things not so great. Okay. Oh my god, that thing's gonna kill me while I'm trying to cross the river. Get down here. Get down here, you little jerk. Just less smart than the next person. I think that's a very sweet way to say that I'm kind of a guy. Hey, you know what? I think we all have our dumb moments. Well, okay. Now, here, what do I do about this? I assume I'm gonna bash it to death. Let's see. God damn, I wish I had. You know what would be so helpful here is, Oh, whoops. Oh, what's it called? The time thing where from Breath of the Wild where you can smack it and give it a whole bunch of momentum. I'd bring the rock over here and just give it you just hit it with the freeze, hit it with a bunch of bops, and then it'd fly right through that. That's how I'd get that through it. But now we gotta figure out how to get it over there. I mean, I could try this. Okay, let's try... No, let's just try the axe. Ha ha! Sometimes you just can't beat a stone axe. Wow, I didn't expect that. You'll never expect a leg like it. I don't know. Oh shit, that broke too, so I'm fucked. I just gotta wait for it to start spitting stones. He's a stone spitter. There we go. Oh yeah, he's got to be down here up ahead. Ooh. Increases attack power when it's wet. Huh. Oh, and durability up. So I know what we're trying to drop that, equip that, and fuse. Not that. Thanks. That. Let's just pick up everything else first. I suppose there. So the Thor longsword ×2. Dang. That's what I'm talking about, son. Oh, no, wait, now it's faced there. There. That looks way better. Way less dumb. Looking for the bubble frog. Yeah, I gotta keep, I think there is one up. I think he's hopefully ahead. Hopefully. Oh, I'll take that bomb flower. Thank you. Another one. I was gonna say, I'm not really gonna be able to climb to get it. Oh. Yes. I was like, I know, because you can, when you're climbing on something wet, you can make a few, like, just climb a little bit, a couple fucking climbs out of it, and then do a jump. You know what I mean? And you'll be good. Now, return that. I would like to return this ball, please. Come on. Yeah. Gloom club sword. Ah, another Zora shield. Sorry, Zora shield. Ah, yeah, yep. It's like it's like, yeah, you're right. Yep, it's like a completed check mark or whatever. You have completed this cave. You've found all the things in this cave. That's a lot of fun crabs, though. I'm not sure I want to go that way just yet. Oh, there's... probably not much of a chance that I'm going to get up to that one. Climb, 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 jump. That was an old-fashioned way that I would climb in Breath of the Wild. Let's see if I can use it to get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Climb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Climb. Jump. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So close. Not quite enough stamina for that. Have to get the froggy suit. So I can climb up these wet walls. Oh, hidden bomb flower. There's so many crabs. Oh, you can also have the bomb flower. Oh, okay. Whoa, big hardy truffle. Baby. That is a find. What can I see? Anything useful? No. Ah. Okay, so there's an exit. So we gotta go back in. And go deeper. Ah, yeah, I can't even do that. Oh, wait a second. Dang. It's too far of an angle. Wait, it might be alright right here. Oh man, if this works. Come on. Nope. Too much. Ah, that's so close. I'm trying to push it too much. I'm pretty confident I can get up here. Ah, one. That's like I need one more. If I get back up here, I can just make some stamina potion or something, of course. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, right there. There it is. Ah, another sword. I'm running out of weapons here. Or weapon slots. I guess I'll just have to sit for right now. Oh, what are you doing? Why is it pushing me away? Oh, I hate that so much. I was so close to that. The axe. I see a little hidden room down there. So I bet if I take my... Gotta aim it right. Not quite. A little bit higher. Ah, so close. Oh, drain the water? Ah, oh, I see the sluice gate now. Ah, there's a sluice gate. It's sluiced. No. Oh. I guess I can get this up here. Hoppa. Nice. Oh, it stays. Okay. I figured I'd have to actually do something about that. Oh, poor fishies. I'm really sorry about that. Ooh. And I bet it's... Well, no bubble frog in here, eh? I assumed a froggy would be in here. The lizards seem to be... survive in this room. The drowned-ed room. Riddle me that. Nintendo. Whoa. Dang. Booyakasha. I'm a climby boy in a climby world. Nice. Let's go. I'm climbing the fuck out of shit now. Slightly faster climbing. Ah. Oh, so close. Papa. Topaz and a sapphire. Only works as a dry. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, yeah. It just makes your actual climbing speed. Yeah. It's not like about sticky climbing or anything. I'd have to get the. There's the pen set. Sorry. Hold on. Like, I'll let them pass. They're mowing outside. It's loud as hell. I always hate it when they do that. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Nice. Wait. They won't give it to me at all? I can't take it out? Because it's gooped? Is that what you're telling me? I can't take it out at all. It's just fucking stuck because it's gooped. That's kind of dumb. There's a number for climbing on a wet surface. Haven't found it yet in my game. Oh, it's I mean, I could tell you, but it's the if you want me to. It's the frog set. There's like a froggy set, and it gives you sticky feet. Ah, that's right. You can clear the splash with a thing. True that. Let's see. Splash fruit. Splash fruit. Which is probably going to be all the way down at the end, because it's a brand new item. Yeah, frog set. Let's see. Splash, fruit. I must have gone right past it, not looking at it. That's weird. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just picked them up too. Oh, that's what they look like. That's cool. It's like Super Mario Sunshine. That's what that reminds me of. That's fun. Oh. You need help, fella. You good? You saved me, thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me. Captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to the falling sludge myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take this store of spear as a token of my thanks. I am sorry that it is not as much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable, at least. Sure. That is very true. Ah. Well, this is perfect. That's not unusable at all. That's super usable. In fact. Ah. Frog. Sticky frog. That'll help. Make a sticky elixir with a sticky frog somehow. Nice. I see the problem here. Almost immediately. Oh, that was an easy one to activate. No problem at all. Hey. Woo! These are always good. There's only so many we get of these in the game. You're right, though. I better save what I have, because I'm sure I'm going to need them, especially when I go to do the temple. Absolutely correct. Or just going up towards Zora Domain. Going to probably need them. Quite a few of them, so it's a very good point. Right now, we're just going around getting towers, is sort of what we're doing. Exploring interesting things along the way, but mainly just going to towers. I hate not seeing the map. I would like that to change. I can stop this. Sweet. There we go. All right. No, it's gotta be at like a certain place or something. I assume it's a certain place at a certain time. That looks like the sun to me. And it's fair. The sun currently is over there. Oh, and I can use this to get down below as well. Whoa! Nice! Let's see. Ah, new one. Nice. Yeah, that's my third one. Third stage as well. So. Oh, I was gonna say, probably activate it first. It'll probably tell me what it was. Oh, no? Okay. I assume that was some kind of puzzle to get in. I guess not. A flying device. Flying device? Whoa. This kind of looks like a flying device part 1 over here. Or maybe that is. See a fan over there. But I also see... Hold on. Wait. No. Dunk. Actually, it doesn't matter. I could just jump. I've been doing the yumping. Look at me, I'm yumping. Take this. Bring it over here. Attach me a... So I got a go machine. I got a go machine on my flying machine. Let's go machine. Go machine on my flying machine. Then I assume I take the fan, stick it to my go machine. Boom. Now we got a real good go machine. Oh, oh. Oh, Froggy did it court. Oh, maybe. If I build a little bridge, can I just do this? I sure can. Hey. Hey. That's my runway for takeoff, is it? There we go. Passengers, we have liftoff. Oh, it's interesting that it does not use power in here. That's fun. That's really fun. That means I could just kind of go forever. Oh, this thing loses altitude. Passengers, we are losing altitude. Even with our increased wind power, it's not enough to keep us airborne. We're gonna have to make an emergency landing. Ah, yes. I landed that plane better than Denzel Washington in the Denzel Washington movie Flight. Oh, doopity boo. That's 12. Dang, I could fucking upgrade myself a whole bunch of times. I'm gonna get so upgraded. Let's see. Only if inside a shrine. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun though. Inside a shrine, that's pretty cool. Means you can do fun stuff with the Zonai powers and like really just kind of go ham. Do stuff like that where you could like cross a whole chasm and not have to worry about running out of time or whatever. That's very fun. I'm gonna vamp for a second while I gotta get a bowl packed. My bowl did not last me. Now I gotta pack another one. That's amore. Okay. I'll do that as I do other things. When the sun spins around, I can't remember if I stuck. Oh, I did. I did buy stuff from that, but I don't think I cared particular about what was in it. Let's have some fun. Gotta run with it. I'm like a hamster in a wheel. Ooh, now we're on top. There we go. Let's go over there, shall we? Or try to. Oh, I'm right above. Oh, hello, Zora's domain. How goes it? Probably not well. They're probably down there like fucking suffering right now. Not having a good time over in the old ZD. Whoa. What could be there? Yay. Fantastic. Gives us something to look forward to down in the depths. Besides more depths, of course. Ha ha! Okay. There's the tower. Which our next tower is either the teal or the blue, the red one. I think I'll go to the red one. Oh, it's that over there. Wow. Ah, yes, I remember someone mentioned Dazzle Fruit about that to me the other day. I thought that was an interesting tip. I was just assaulted in the sky. Let's equip my flight stuff. So we can glide. Put some distance in our glide. Oh. What's up, Korok? You and your friend got separated. Oh. Well, that's might be a bit of a problem for you. Oh, wait, no, because there's... Oh, yo, no. We're just gonna build us a boat, little Korok dude. In fact, I'll build us a double boat, like a straight yacht mode. Look at me, I'm Mark Zuckerberg. I'm gonna build a whole yacht for us. I'm a fucking twiggy alien boy. Okay. That in the back. You in the back. Me in the front. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I don't know any other like canal songs. Oh, he's farther than I thought he was. This is really fun, though. This is so much fun. I love this game for this. Like, this stuff is my favorite. This is like this game doing its best, honestly. This is when I have the most fun with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Building some boat or something to get across the stupid water. It's so much fun. Thank you for bringing my friend. There you go. No problem, fella. Look at the sludge coming down from that place. Just leaking down. Alright, give me a second. I'd like to finish this fucking bowl sometime this century. So yeah, we'll be doing, the plan is to kind of keep going around. What time is it? Let's see. I still got about a couple hours left in the stream. So we'll be, go to whatever towers we can. Hopefully all of them today. And that will kind of assist in my map exploration. At least if I get all the towers unlocked, then I'll be able to like sort of fast travel anywhere in the map, well, on the ground map at least. Pretty much instantly. I can go to the tower and then just shoot myself into the sky, and that'll get me to wherever I need to go super quickly. Like even if it's like somewhere that I've never been before, I could just take the tower and then fucking glide there. Or, even better, I could build some kind of contraption and fly there. Actually, what I should do, I think right outside, isn't right outside Lookout Landing on one of the sides, the exits, is one of the Zonai dudes that will increase your stuff or something? I need to go talk to them and figure that out. I got so many things we got to go do. We got to get to the depths and do a shit ton of mining. We gotta mine the hell out of the depths, go across to all the different, the mines and, like, get Zonite so I can start increasing my Zonite charges, which is, man, that's gonna be fun. Once I have, like, something actual to use more than just, you know, one charge, which is fine, but does not last for almost any amount of time at all. Man, that's gonna be... If it wasn't such a hassle... See, this is one thing I hate about, like, Nintendo and their schemes, is, like, I really wish I could have, like, I'm on a different profile right now. I had to, you know, in order to do, is this a social commentary on pollution? Oh, 100%. 100%, I'm sure. 100%. The whole thing is, well, I mean, like, Cyberpunk, too. That's why Cyberpunk is, like, a really good game, because it's, like, fucking... I mean, the story of Cyberpunk, or like the setting of it, it's why it's so famous, is because it's such a fantastic sort of dystopian, but not even really dystopian, because it's like a world we're rapidly going towards. Like, we're pretty much at Like, it's very close to being cyberpunk levels of crazy shit, especially if, like, we get fucking AIs that can access the internet that operate independently of anything else. You know, once rogue AIs are kind of a thing, like, we've fucked. We're pretty much in cyberpunk. We're just missing the enhancements at that point. Like, if we get rogue AIs that access the internet independent of companies and they start creating their own other AIs and shit like that, we're in cyberpunk. We just don't have, like, cybernetic hardware. You know what I mean? That's the whole premise of cyberpunk is the the fucking end of the net because in the black wall because of fucking like rogue AIs roam the internet and like you could just be because of your cyberware connectivity to the internet and stuff like that, you could just have your fucking brain melted by an AI if the black wall wasn't there, for example. After you beat the boss there, I'll sludge about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Clear once we beat up the boss. Yeah, yeah. But it's, I mean, that's sort of, in that kind of, it's kind of how it is. Once you beat up the boss, the problems go away. That's kind of how life works, isn't it? And we beat up the bosses. We beat up Sam Altman. We'll stop the data centers. Yeah! Better. I was like, I still got 2 hours to get through. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I'm going towards the red one next, so let's head down that way. I'll head up the hill and then fucking use that for height advantage. There you go. Lizopho's arm sucks. Those are terrible durability. I'll just equip it for her right now. I'll use that. They're pretty good weapons because they have like high attack, but they're, you know, they break really easily, of course, because they're just made of bone, so. That's their drawback. They're honestly not bad things to attach to the end of other weapons, and then you can, like, because then you just have something that kind of breaks quickly, and then you just keep beating other skeletons up and get more. Keep attaching them to one good weapon. Oh. Well, this is a problem. I was gonna say, that's a lot of dudes at once. Oh, wait. Equip my actual gear. Probably be a good thing. There we go. Oh man, he fucking sidestepped right into that. Sometimes, man, I tell you, the ZL targeting is almost your death because of the way it affects jumping and stuff like that. Damn. Sometimes I'll be trying to jump in a specific direction because you're ZL targeted. Like you'll jump to the side, for example, because of a combined camera angle and ZL targeting. Fucking shit. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can just fucking shoot him. Yeah. That worked pretty good the first time. Let's see. There we go. That was no problem that time. That seemed way easier than the first time. For whatever reason. Let's see. Pick up the Zora Longsword. And with the Zora Longsword equipped, use it with the arm. Toasty Stamella Shroom. Okay. No problem. That's so weird. A grabby arm all over stuff. Ah, what is this for? Little sticky frog. Aw, dang. At least I got myself before I fell all the way down. There's another one. Ho ho! There's the next tower. Okay, let's see. Pull out. Let's say it's time to make things easy. I don't have the greatest building room right here, but that doesn't matter. It'll be fine. This might be okay. It is a little... No, it's not. Not good enough. Too much of an angle. Oh, is it just gone? Where'd it go? Dang. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to freak out. I was like, man. Oh, and it floats? Nice. Yeah, see my hover bike, because of that one wonky fan there, that's the problem. Just needed to be straight on. As straight it can be. That might be alright. That looks a little better. Nope, too wonky. We're doing it though. It's working. See, this is why I need Zonai batteries so bad. Like that works great, but 2 fans is so much. I wonder if people have I mean, I'm sure people have tried it with one. I wonder what happens if you just use one. Like that. That's not gonna work at all. At all. Yeah, it's just like 2 fans is just too much for how little I have right now. Plus, my angle, this is not helping my building process. That was good. Let's see. Right about... Nope. Come on. That too much, like, back at... Yeah. Too much of an angle. Oh, there's another... Ooh. Oh, the spring. That's fun. We need... This one will have to be more or less straight. Let's try right there. That looks... No, it's like... Yeah, it's too much of an angle. Whee! I always had the best results with, let's see. Oh. Basically going like this. Nope. That needs to be, it still has to be attached head on. Head on. Directly to the forehead. Come on. Ah, there we go. And then this has got to be right in there. Nope. I always had the best success with one of these. Oop. Hey, you got me higher. We go. Yes, go. Just kind of go with it. Yeah, see? it's really like it's so useful, and it's so like I don't want to use it. I'm running out of Zonite charges. Zonite armor set. You could save bad. See, that's no. There you go. Now that's something I could definitely need to look into getting sooner rather than later too, because that would be helpful for someone like me with so little battery. Oh, here we go. We got a good angle on that one. Wow, that one's gonna be far. See, that's I don't know what it is. I always have the best luck with just the flat 2-1s, and they just as long as you've got the kind of as long as they're dead on, which this one's still at a bit of an angle. That's why I'm getting kind of the lean that I am out of it. You see, it's at a little bit of an angle there. That's why I'm getting the lean on it. But I don't know what it is. This is a fucking fantastic hover bike. Again, this is like the best part of Tears of the Kingdom. Doing this shit, best part of Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. Woo-hoo! Round cowboy. Oh god. Bit too much momentum there. Center spinning. But she floats. question is, am I gonna make it across this lake? Here we go. I love that I had that water take off too. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna need all the angle out of this that I can muster. Wow. Impressed. Kind of impressed right now. Ooh, these are the good crabs too. Or some of good crabs. Yes. Razor claws. Oh, it's in the sky? Uh-oh. I hate fucking dealing with sky islands, but okay, we'll figure that out. Or I'll try to, at least. This isn't going to end up being a 100% playthrough. It's going to kind of just be like wherever like with most Skyrim and other things that I've played, big games like this, it'll be a wherever I feel like play. Or, well, I'll complete the storyline, and then we'll get done what we can. Whatever, sort of whatever I feel like getting done in terms of questing and stuff like that. And then we'll find a good place to sunset it. Like I've done with other, you know, Witcher and other things that I've played like that before. Witcher, Skyrim, anything like that. Because it's just, they could go on forever. Unless you have like a plan for 100%ing something, it could go on forever. I need to, I'm apparently about to get real cold. There we go. Oh, never made it back down to the water. See, I gotta find like a place to land is gotta be my goal before I start flying. Like up here. Oh, this is nice. Hey, as long as I can walk up the hill, right? Whoa! Oh, this is so nice. I mean, I guess who needs to fly when you can walk up the mountain, right? I don't know my game progress, because I'm busy killing Lionels and some big guys. Nice. Yeah, see, I have no idea what my technical percentage is yet and all that, but yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just saying I won't. It's not something I usually go for in games. I enjoy. I like to just kind of. I try to keep it moving with things as best as I can. I enjoy these longer form like streams and stuff while we're playing through games, but completing games 100%, I think that's it's sort of part of what I try to do is like I won't complete a game 100% just for the sake of giving people something else to do, you know? That way if they go play the game, they have a reason to do it for themselves. Because if I've beaten it 100%, then or they've watched me beat it 100%, they're less likely to play it themselves, for example. So that's how I do a lot of this, is just kind of trying to keep that kind of stuff in mind. Because I want this to be a service to, you know, the people as well as the games. I'd like to encourage people to, you know, I'd like to, the games that I play, I try to play them for part of the sake of encouraging people to go get them for themselves and experience it and have their own fun with the game. So I try not to have everything in one go at a game, because then it gives people reason to do that. There we go. That's just how I'm getting up the hill. I'm just getting my use out of this stuff, because fans and control things, thankfully, as someone pointed out, don't seem to be something that disappears, which is really helpful. It's almost like Nintendo knew. It's like we gotta give them something that they can use long term to have fun with, and it's not gonna just disappear. It feels like that they had to have like had that notion at some point. Someone had to have said that. And whoever that was a fucking genius. Being able to just do this is just, I mean, it's satisfying. It's fun. It's what this game should be about. No, I've lost my thing. Well, there it goes. I'm not going back down to get that. Denied. Oh, I'd hit him, but it didn't take him out. Too bad. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see, what do I got? Oh, I'd have to replace my boots, and I can't do that, unfortunately. I was gonna put my climb speed stuff on, so when I started actually climbing on the hill, I'd go a little faster, but can't be boots, because I need the heat. I need the heat. I don't have a cold resistant chest plate yet. Oh, this is pretty cool. I could recall it. That would have been a good. That's a good call. I could have just hit recall on it. Or I could have hit the rewind and had it like come back up the hill while I was still going. Instead of fruitlessly trying to grab at it. I always forget about that rewind one too. Of course, now we're going to get shot up into the sky, and I'm going to use this to go whatever Sky Island or whatever I can next from here. Because there's still one or two more towers that I don't even have marked on the map. Or like marked with a pin. I just couldn't see them from where I was at, so once I get up here, if there's a Sky Island nearby, which it looked like there was. Ah, there's another one. That looks like a dive trial. Haha. Okay. I think I will now immediately pull the thing out. And we're going over here. Ah, there's something over there, but I don't know. I guess I'll come from over here and go over there. I'll try to. Maybe pin that. Let's see. I've got that one down there. Don't have one to the south. Can I see the tower? Fuck off, clouds. Oh, here we go. Phew, I don't know about that one. This is pretty cool. What a contraption. This looks quite fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Want it on the side, please and thank you. On the side. And I get a big boost. But this has got to be a something. I feel like there's a something. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're gonna hit all this, and then we'll come back to this. Oh, yeah, buddy. This is cool. Try to get as high as I can before the battery runs out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She gonna drop like a lead weight. Now it's gonna be up to Ascend. Me and Ascend. Best friends forever. So happy together. Still gonna have to make it to the top of this first. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Yes. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And fair winds to you. That's kind of what we've been doing here. I like to move from game to game. So for now, it'll be Zelda, and then once we kind of... It'll probably be a long adventure, but eventually we'll move on. I like to do what's called Gamer's Choice. And I'll put up, like, a poll and have people vote on, you know, whatever. It's like 4 games is the maximum the poll allows, but... And then we'll just choose from the games, and whatever people vote for, we play. So that's kind of the normal format. Of course, all the games I'm playing right now are long-form games. Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy X, and this. So there'll be a bit of a long playlist on each of those, but eventually we'll get back to the normal around here. I like to have at least one long-form game, but it ended up as 3 right now, so... Before this I was doing like Fallout 4, and then before that I think it was, God, Skyrim or something, and... I was on a Bethesda kick for a while there. Oh, this is great. Okay, I mean, we're getting closer. I also have various things like I've got a Reddit. All the links to all the various things, if there's anything you feel like checking out, is in the little channel right at the top of the channel. There's a Reddit, there's a Discord. Oh, I also do. I have stuff on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch right now, and there's usually those VODs are a little bit more higher quality over on Twitch. But the problem, of course, with Twitch is that they delete your stuff after 7 days. So on YouTube, there's all the playlists of all the things that I've ever done. But on Twitch, the VODs are a little bit more higher quality, so... Gonna do the diving challenge? I think so, yeah. If that's what... I assume that's what's up here, and that's exactly what I'm heading towards right now. I think I've got 2 of them done. Yeah, this one and the chest, or the... Yep, so I just need the head one left, so I was like, I might as well, man. That extra glide mobility is really nice when you're falling from a high... You know, quite a height, and then you just let your stamina run out, throw your suit on, and then just fly through the air. You get some, you know, whatever extra distance you can out of that. It's all something when you're falling from a high height, right? Let's see. Yes, I will. This part will be how to get over there. I could just build something, but that's not as fun as trying to figure it out. Although I don't really see another way than building something. This is not going to be... Yep. Okay. So, then what we'll build... We just take out our Zonai parts. Take out a couple fans. Another control rod. Head over to auto build. Plonk, plonk, plonk. And we'll start by going up to this one, because we're not going to be, with our current Zonai battery, yeah, we're not going to get very far, so I'm going to go this way. Then hop off. And then I'm probably going to have to consume charges to get up there, but, you know, that's what it is. It is what it is, right? At the very least, I can use it to cling on to something and then still probably climb up there, but... No, wait, you know what? Let's do this the smart guy way. Maybe I should position the vehicle towards the direction I need to go in, right? Cuts that much time off my ascension. This should be just enough. Yes! Wonderful. Ah, hello and fair winds. Welcome back. Want to do something? Looks like a diving challenge. Bong. Ah. Let's go. I don't know if I can equip my... I've got diving gear on, which means I definitely can equip those. Perfect. Fucking race the light. Race the light. Hell yeah. That's fun. Yep, it should be my last piece of my diving suit. Hopefully. I assume that's what it'll be at least. How do you just hear that mower guy? Go away, mower guy. Which a loud mower, please. Okay, let's go say hello. Oh, quietly though, so we can grab some fairies while we're here. Just let it kind of float on down. Yes. There's the last one. Oh man, these are the best. So cool that they have fairies in this game. This and Breath of the Wild, man, the little pink fairies. What a Zelda icon. Oh, that almost hurt. That would have been damage. One more. There we go. Couple high drops. Whoa, there was an amber in that, wasn't there? Nice. Hello. How do you do? It's good to see that we still get the dive ceremony challenges this late at night. You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I'm pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. One Zonai charge. You're lucky I have some, because I'm running out. All the rings within 35 seconds, so that's the first completion. I assume the second one is either 20 or 25 seconds. I will be doing my best to beat that. Which means pencil diving as much as humanly possible. Woo! New record. Hopefully it's not 20 seconds, because I didn't get that. Times 22 don't recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first, I proof of your maturity. There it is. Glide mass. Sky mobility up. Boom. Ooh. Oh, on your way already. Whoa. Hello, my hoodie. I am Link. I am the record holder. I shall pass on your next attempt. However, let's put... I don't even think I can wear this up here. It's a problem. Right, can I? Oh, no, I can. Alright, there it is. Glide mobility. Skydive mobility. I'm a bird. I'm a plane. No, it's just Link. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I gotta stuff charges in here. Let's see. Ooh. Got springs. Nice. Some more steering sticks. I'll just leave it at that. I don't need any more than that for right now, honestly. Okay. See a jog. Let's see. Rauru's Blessing. Boom. Oh, diamond. Baby, 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 I got a diamond. A diamond. Those are pretty fucking rare. That's pretty cool. May the light of blessing, may the light of salad dressing grant you the crunch that you seek. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the next. Now I gotta follow my pin to the next island. I forgot where that was. Wasn't it? Is it higher or is it lower? It's the red pin, and it's up there. Yes. Okay. That's a problem. I need to get back up to the top. Excuse me, sir. Will you teleport me to the top of this area? Lickety split flash, please. I think I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay to take the course. And then I'm not gonna take the course. You see. I think this is my genius at work. I'm just not gonna do it. I refuse. Oh, I can't get Tulin. Oh no. Oh, damn. No. You fucker. I can't. Ah, I wish attacking it would do more than make me feel better. Shit. Guess we're gonna have to try to launch back into the sky and see if we can get high enough to go to that. Because I want to go there. Grr. Here we go. I'm cold as hell, and I can't take this anymore. Okay. Oh, looks like there's something down in there. Oh, it's just stone slabs. Slabby stones. Is there fucking nothing here? I just came here for no reason. Ah, that's right. I could use the ruby shield. True that. I can always equip that in a pinch. Fucking just seems like that's it. Well, hey, some things are really cool and some things are really lame. I would rather take this. Oh, you know what's disappointing? It's if either one kind of sucks because it's like I like the glider, right? The glider would be great, and I'd love to put all this just like on the glider. But it's like the glider's just gonna run out, which sucks. Oh, I can't get in there. They're fucking too... Aw, oh, dang it. Dang it. Do you like the Mega Bombardier? Dude, this thing... it's literally... it's like... It feels like a B-2 bomber or a fucking... It feels like I'm flying a TIE bomber. Vader's TIE bomber is about to take to the field right now. That's what it feels like. Alright. Let's select the destination so I can be sure where I'm going. Oh, that's right. I need to try to find the... Ah. Well, we're definitely going down there. But that's within the red area still. I have to look beyond that. There. For the next tower. There's that tower. Okay. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas left. There's a tower. Okay. Just looking for anything if I can see any of them that I haven't gotten marked yet. But I don't see any of them, so. Which is crazy because I'm way up in the sky and you'd think I would be able to do that, but. Okay. Alright, here we go. The big crazy B-2 bomber. This time. Look at my insane contraption. My handy. I don't know about that. More like insanely overkill, but yeah, basically.
into the water.
Good. Perfect. I needed to get it down because I didn't want it to like...
I didn't want you to overshot.
Oh, that was the thing. I needed to... That looks like a touch spot. I'm gonna touch it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think it'll go forward. That's a sled shield challenge. I thought so. Unfortunate. I have my cool device. And I would like to use it. Well, it's almost out of battery power anyway. Whatever, man. Sled shield, here we go. Oh, wait. I can't sled shield with such an awful contraption on my shield. I don't really have any good sled shields. This is a problem. This is fun. Well, this is kind of cool. I need like a Tony Hawk song. I can't think of any good Tony Hawk songs in my fucking head. Hey, woo. There we go. All right. Zakuzu on Mount Lanayru. Whee! There we go. Okay then. Let's see. Oh, you got, son. Nothing? Nothing for me? Aw. This might be bad. But I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. Oh yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be just fine. Get fucking bullied. Get fucking bullied. The thing's just like, it didn't even know what to do. It just, you see how it just kind of froze up there? Like, it didn't even know what to do. I almost feel bad for it. If my goal wasn't to kill it. Lovely. This one's going very well. Like, I'll fuse a rocket to a shield. Thank you. And then equip... Oh, it's my only shield. Well, that could prove to be a problem. Oh, not quite what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, oh, baby. Huh. Let's go. Get fucking spiked, son. Oh. Man. I'm kind of making these things look bad right now. Oh, get parried. Yeah, that was fucking, that was great. I just mauled those dudes. Those construct dudes. Okay. Wunderbar. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, Vinny, we can get the fuck out of here. Leave the gun. Grab the cannoli. Oh, we fuse it. Yes, baby. Spike shield. Hell yeah. I get anything fusible? No, just kind of some junk. Oh. Oh, well. I guess it's the magic rod. Sorry, Mr. Rod. No, nothing for fusing and... Okay, time to go. Visitor's trying to like get a fucking blessing. Here you go, bitch. Or bam, and just fucking slaps you with the light. I'll slap you with the hand of the light. And just fucking, whoa, slap the shit out of you. Like one of them weird churches. I feel it, Lord. I feel it, Lord. Alright, I put a red thing there. Ah, because there's a thing there that I want to go. So we're gonna go back to this because I want to go to that red pin very badly. So we're gonna go back to the sky tower, shoot up in the air, and that's what I love so much. That's why I'm doing this. Is essentially so if I find something I want to go to, If there's an area I need to get to quickly or whatever, I can use the sky tower to help traverse some of these more annoying heights. Nice and quick like. I see a dragon over there. In the distance, in the distance. There's a dragon way the fuck over there. Way the fuck over there. Is that the cold dragon? I can't really tell. Pretty sure that's the cold dragon based on what I'm seeing right now. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! We gotta come through. Well, we can't just land in the village though. That's really lame. So I'll come down like kind of this way. And before I run out of, let's see, put my mobility stuff on. It's fine. I can handle the cold for a second. I'm not a beach. Go down, dive, pencil dive till it's warm. Yes. Look at that mobility. Dude, I'm moving now through the air, like real. Distance. I want to find the front, like the way that you walk into it. I hate that it's raining right now. That sucks. Oh, we got some problems. We got some problems over here. Oh, I was really hoping that, man, if that hadn't unslowed, I probably would have hit that fucking thing. Nice. Oh, wow, because of the rain. Wow. Ah. Oh, it's a honeycomb stick. I hate that. Wish I could destroy the fuse, the bottom piece, and keep the honeycomb. That'd be nice. Bro's gonna hit me with the sweetness. Oh, a bouncy claymore? That's kind of interesting. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Dragon Bone Bokobo. Bokobo. Okay. Aha. Hey, fella. I love doing these. These are so fun. Little building puzzles. It's like puzzles for budding engineers. Oh, and all you have is these things? I love that. I love this. It's such a good puzzle. I'll stick one in there. And then it's like... I mean... Sort of works, but it's still a bit of an angle. So... we build a tripod for it. Ah, and the rain has cleared. What a good time for that. I dare you to fucking tip over. Try letting go. It's perfect. How's the president standing? Because I'm a fucking underrated genius. My brain is I don't know, something smart, some meme. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Better do that. Let's put this right here, get that fastened, and my brain is in, what is it? A mystery of an enigma or some shit, or an enigma wrapped in a mystery, or something like that. Mystery wrapped in an enigma. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. I think I snapped a second ago so hard that I blew a blood vessel. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Ooh, delicious. That looks tasty. Thank you, sir. Ooh, and he gave me the special puff shroom. He gave me the puff shroomussy. And I can hear the other sides and put more sides. With that, I'm off. No, it's a puff shroom. Hold on. You see the thing?
Yeah.
Puff shroomushy. Puff shroomussy. And it's from his premium stash. It's definitely that's definitely the puff shroomussy. It's, yes. Oh, it kind of looks like a duck. I don't know why. Quack, quack. My contraption. Sad. Unused. Mine is better. Alright, let's go find the road so we can take the actual proper direction into the town. It's 4:50 at night. Well, 4:50 in the evening, so it's kind of a good time to arrive. Hopefully things won't be, like, closed or anything by the time we get there. I think I definitely did blow a blood vessel. I did, too. I can totally see it. Oh, here we go. Road. Dive. Ow. Ow. Ah. All getting all swollen and shit. Damn. No, I won't be able to snap for like fucking 3 days or something. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck? He was just over there. No, what? Okay. Oh, no, oh, easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Brother, I got you fucking right now. This is easy. This one will be easy. I already see the solution. I mean, I wish they made it a little harder, honestly. I almost just want to leave it at that, but I know it's not going to be quite enough. I just do the same thing I did last time. Well, or I'll try to. I should be able to do it with yes. Even if it's a little fucky. It doesn't matter, because tripod, 3 points of contact. Hello, sir. My engineering skills are sublime. Let go! It's a tripod, bro. You don't know the fucking 3 points of contact rule? It's like pretty much all anything needs is to be pretty secure. It's 3 points of contact. 4 is better, but the triangle is the strongest structure in nature. With your help, President Hudson's now standing fucking firm and strong. He's strong. Look at him. He's so strong and firm. Oh, shit. He's so firm. God, stop it. I can't stop it. Oh, President Hudson. No. President Hudson-chan. No. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, Mr. Squirrel. All I got was an acorn. I probably won't kill squirrels anymore then. That's sad. All I gotta get is an acorn out of that. That's the point. It seems really lame. We've made it. Hateno Village. Oh my, I hate what you've done with the place. So is there anything special bringing you to Hateno Village at this hour? All we have are veggies, Cece's fashion, and just those two things, really. So, you know, not much point attacking our homes or anything. He's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. I should take this and not ask any questions. Thank you. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. Whoa, bro. She gave me one of her eggs. Just forget. Well, how could I ever forget? Heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given, but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened. Okay, it's forgotten. I feel like you were getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. But in the end, eggs are something you can cook and eat for breakfast. That's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. There we go. So that's what it is. You just gotta keep bugging her. Bug her about it. How could I ever forget? How could I ever forget? Oh. What's up, dude? You good? Sure, Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. 4 folks came to Hateno Village for the veggies, but now they will show up for that gaudy get-up Cece makes. So what you going after? The veggies. That's what I thought. Hateno Village. Hateno is its veggies, after all. I focus on growing pumpkins, but there's other fields and a couple of farms up on the hill, too. And I suppose nowadays we've got those weird sculptures to gawk at, too. Point is, there's plenty to check out around your village to take time to look at it. Anyway, blah, blah. Poor excuse for a farmer. Yes, sure would be. Can I buy your goods, farmer man? Oh, bro. Dream home in your own home, huts and construction, etc., etc. Hello, it is I, Link, breaking in. Another day without her. Everybody's going home now. I know whose home this is. It's been a couple days, but we finally got it done. We made our way to Princess Zelda's house. Well, our house, technically. It's like our house, sort of. Our little getaway. Oh, tomatoes! That's my first one. Zelda's secret well. Boop doop da boo. Color's long faded, but still have some life left in it. Now I could be Breath of the Wild Link. It's basically all it was. You get the hairband for Link in here. So you could be Breath of the Wild styled Link. But honestly, I'm always going to prefer hair down Link to ponytail Link. Hair down Link is pretty sick. But ultimately, even more than that, I'll always prefer Link with a hat on. With his hat on. Let's put it like that. We'll read the diary. Calamity's over. New and improved champion's tunic. I'll hide it in the throne room. The torches. Hey. Side quest. Wouldn't that be complete now? Complete! Bam! Done. Done. Oh, that's an interesting... What is that? Rock salt and meat. But something else as well. Rock salt, meat, rice. Zelda's horse. Whoop. Zelda's journal. After climbing, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I'd imagined. But as I watched people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach here. He was Purra's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Be overseeing the school for a while, blah, 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 blah. Let's sleep until noon. Because then everybody will actually be awake and about. Because nobody's going to be up if you sleep until morning. And I really hate that. I wish you could, like, set the time. Morning, midday, noon, evening, night. Something like that. That'd be better if they even just did that. Just offer 2 more options. Nice long rest for Link, though. Oh, it looks like it's going to be cloudy for a little while, but then it'll be nice and sunny, so that's nice. It'll be a nice day at Hateno Village as we go say hello. Where's the Hudson Construction guys, though? Terrytown in Akala, that's right. So being here will not help us at all for any of this. Hateno Village, Southwell. Rock. Hammer. Oh, got slipped through my fingers. Just like that. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Uh-oh. Ha Ooh, what dropped over there? What is that? Oh, Shield of the Mind's Eye. A small Sheikah made shield. I'll say nothing I can do with that right now, unfortunately. It's too bad. That's a pretty nice shield. Oh, more. Bring it on, you jerks. It's dangerous. Super bad. Something super bad. Wow, it's really dangerous the way those bounced around for a while. You don't want to get caught in the water while one of those hit, that's for sure. Let's take out... Usually take out one of this. This big thing... Whoa! I've held on to it for too long. Because it's so useful. See, that just... Wow, it seemed to barely even dent it. Uh-oh. Let's go. 19. Looks like 19 is the lowest. Spear. I'm not a big spear fan, but I like me a good spear. Oh, another Shield of the Mind's Eye. Splinter of the... Not to be confused with Splinter of the Mind's Eye. Sorry, that's a Star Wars joke. What are you doing over there? Aw. Oh, I was just wondering why you weren't gaming or something, you know?
No, they're due on.
I was like, oh yeah, you got work to do. Simple as that. Ah! I was gonna say, I figured as much because you're kind of hanging around. Is it raining? I'm starting to hear the noise. Sound of the slapping of water or something. Okay, grab all these bright. Well, not all of them. I don't really care about them that much. I'm gonna waste a ton of time on it. See, what is that? What is that? Did you hear that? Oh, it's like the click of rocks or something?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. It just sounded like the drips of water, so I was like, oh shit. The fuck. Oh, I shocked that poor frog to death. Oh no, and that poor fish. No, poor fish. Oh, well now I'm going in the circle, so there's got to be something here I haven't found yet as far as I can tell. Possibly something. I mean, there should be a check on that if I was done here, I would assume. Ah, I gotta go this way this time. I went the other way. I see. Now we must go this way. Turn it yellow, because I don't have a whole lot of that. Oh, come on. Slowness of that sometimes drives me nuts. Just get nothing because you're so slow. Still haven't found whatever's hidden in here, apparently. It might be because I haven't opened the chest. I assume there was a bubble frog in here, but there might not be. It's just a well that comes down. Not one in here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Nope. As far as I can tell, nope. Yep, because that was one big circle. Oh, this is how we're gonna pop up right on Main Street. Down on Main Street. CC's stuff. Come get CC's. Oh my god, it's already nighttime. I came all this way. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? I don't want to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day I make a famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket remaining. One person could go in. Come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. I know that. It was just a joke. Well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. It's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard there's a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Tuh. Which means I'm getting in. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, sorry to keep you waiting. Your tourists come to see my sisters, the new line of CC's products. As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only on exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Sure, why not? We'll take a walk inside. Nothing is for fucking sale right now, eh? But I don't see anything. Oh. Well, I have all those pieces anyway. Huh. Oh, the hat. Another exemplar of the form of every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. So, pardon me, are you and Admire here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. Proof I present you this. I don't care about you, CC, with your weird ass fucking mushroom clothes and shit. The CC hat. It was the most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Huh. You see that luxurious curve? Do you know my avant-garde blah? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? No, absolutely not. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hatino. Well, look who's here. What can I do for you, esteemed Mayor Reed? Really sorry, I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those ice swords are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hatino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? No, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got her twaddle. She's got everyone in Hatino wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hatino Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let's leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook they will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election. Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you, of course.
What?
Yeah, of course. Come on, Clavia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Jesus. Long list, and the sooner I get started, the better. Answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Then, welcome to Team CC. It settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion in the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must find the shop. Where will we find someone we can? I'll do it for you. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Okay. Mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of the 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. I don't know if I want to do that. I certainly am going to go talk to Reed first. What should you do? She saddled me with so much work, but she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in, but since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I need about your advice is on my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I've really got an earful about it, too. If you succeeded in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the village finding out what's going on. Help me out. Please. Ah. Yeah, there's CC's alright. We gotta go into the general store. Hello.
Oh. Oh.
What's the hat? Cece made it. She set up shop at the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice. She perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now Cece Fever is sweeping the village. Can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife Amira cares much more about that stuff.
Oh.
Well, I'll take your milm.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. Bird egg. Hey. I'll take them all.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. And the goat butter. Let's see. Oh, the white haircut. Oh, it's from the mask. It's the fierce deity mask. Let's see here. Just like that. So yeah, I think I got this one through an amiibo. One of the different amiibos that I scanned. I have not done amiibos today. Actually, I keep forgetting to do that. We're running out of time though, so I probably will leave that. Probably won't even do it. I might do it off camera or something, but let's see. Oh no, I won't do it off camera because if we get something cool, I want to be able to actually see. So let's see. Someday a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right now. Oh, so you're a new customer. Well, I don't do dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. This activity is getting to be a problem. I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Oh, what's up, man? Looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Who do you do? Hugh, do you do? Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge. Lovely paraglider. Now, nowadays, not only do we work with dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Nice. Bring me some fabric, and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ooh. Oh, I don't want that. No thanks. Yeah, I have done there. Cooked up the cutting-edge design of this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out from wherever you go. Whoa. Let's see. I only have 20 rupees. Tie these clothes. Let's see. Is it the whole set? Oh, so I'll remove. Nope. Okay. Choose a color. Only clothes you're wearing. Okay. Do I want to... I mean, white matches the hair. Black matches the fit better. All the fits better. I think I'm going to go with black. Oh, sure. Perfect. Blonk. What a process. There we go. Well, they haven't get this cut to come out. Downright miraculous that a difference of a new set of duds makes. Looking very chic. Okay. It doesn't really match very well, but I'm getting close. Keep this on. Still looks good. Yeah, that looks good that way. I don't know. Let's something ridiculous. Oh, my Gloom Club sword. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Link's ready to beat him up. Okay. I don't want to hit anybody with that, though. Keep my worst weapons. I always break my worst stuff first. In fact, so I should be using this. Actually, Water Warrior. So this is my worst thing. And then, so we visited the dye shop. The school's that way. That's pretty much it here, though. The ladle, we can make some food here. Actually, I have the rice now. What was that? Oh, but I'm out of cooking oil, aren't I? Let's see. No, I have one. And the rice. I'm trying to remember what that thing was. I think it was... rice and meat, I think. Oh, I need to light one of these on fire. Flint. There we go. And then, because I think it was, yeah, that, rice, and then meat. Let's go, hopefully. Matey rice balls. I don't know if that was the meal that it wanted me to make, but that's what it made, so. Ho ho! Let's go. I think I should get like 3 upgrades right now or something like that. Stamina. Yes. Please. Nice. Stamina. Let's do stamina. Yeah. Come on. That's gonna help a lot. Now, I could keep going up to. Let's see what time it is. We've about hit time, so I think I want to end this one by going. We're gonna go to the final tower, or the one more tower for. Oh, there's a fucking shrine up there. There's a shit. I'm going up to the shrine. Sorry. In fact, if I could find more than one in a nearby vicinity, then I could get another upgrade. Von Meek. Oh, and this will get me. This will be my fast travel point to the Hatino. Okay, here we go. Scooping out. Oh, wait, the brains? Are we scooping out the brains? Whoa. That's crazy. This is a children's game. Oh. It's fucking mourn people. Oh, I see. Yes, I do see. A little bit over-engineered, probably, but... Right. Then we need one of these. That's right. Metal plate connects. Scoop it out. Yeah, that works just fine. Just one? That's weird. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, you know what? I was like, where's the chest? The chest. Ow. Shit. I know exactly where the chest is. Mm-hmm. Whew. I think that's all. I don't think there is any more chests. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, there's 3 out of 4 for a towards the next upgrade. Now we'll head towards the tower with the last. Oh, we've only got like a couple minutes. That doesn't matter. I'll go a little. Who cares? We'll go long. Who cares? Ah. Okay, I'm going towards blue. Got it. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, dang. They both seem kind of... sort of almost the same distance. That one seems closer. At least it ain't too far. Okay, make our way up and around. Ooh, herbs. Herbs. Delicious herbs. Dang, those birds. Those are fucking freaky, and they're not even real. That was weird. That was weird as fuck. Use that to restore my stamina. There we go. Oh no, did it just start getting rainy? Oh my god, of course it fucking did. The awful timing of it happening to happen to start raining right when I'm like about to climb a mountain. Of course. Ooh. Burner. 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 Whoa. Better eat while I have the choice to do so, right? Oh! Now that was a hell of a dodge. That flurry rush, though, that was fucking... Oh man, there goes the spiky shield. Ha ha! Oh, I made a mistake by trying to dodge that from the back. You gotta dodge those to the side. Whew. Thank goodness I had a fairy. Oh. Oh, none of that's gonna create... There's not enough grass here for me to create an updraft or anything, eh? That is too bad. But if I suppose if I get over here quickly enough, I might be able to get to the dragon in time. Aww. I see. That's probably fine. Too much. Too much of the tilt. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, whoops, come on. That should do it. Unacceptable. Unforgivable, even. Gonna need one more. That'll be perfect. That ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. No how. Get him nailed down. Yeah, before it tips off the edge there. Perfect. Indeedy do. Oh, there it is. Slightly repairing my finances. Mudbed. And with that, I'm off. Okay, let's continue our way up to... Ooh. Tower up here. Got it. Climbing boots. Whew, gotta calm down. There we go, get that stamina back. Ooh, shocky fruits. Delicious. Scarf down on some shock fruit. Oh, I need those. And this will be a Korok, probably. No? Wow, I got Koroked. Phew. Okay. Ah, the water warrior. I don't want to do that. Let's use... Ah. Well, that was fun. Shock him to death. Okay, is there any chests hanging around? I thought there was one over here. No? Maybe one I blew off the edge that I'm not aware of. Whoa. Buddy. Check this out. Aww. What? Did they take that out? You can ride that, can't you? Oh, the question is, where's he gonna go? No, hold on. Maybe I was just too off center. Oh, it started raining. Worst time for that. Trying to have fun here, game. Why would you do that to me? I don't even know where he went. Probably fucking despawned. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Is this one a nothing but rain problem tower? 'Cause I just see like rain all day, every day. That's pretty bad. Hmm. 10 pieces of coal from the rainsway used to warm up. We call it waste. 3 tents. We need to fuel the hut. More tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry. I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. So if I were to take like I get it to stick there somehow. I don't think it's gonna do that without. So let's try. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It worked! If it's stupid, it works. It ain't stupid. There we go. This will probably be the last one we get for today. That little bit of genius is what I'll leave you off on. Surface map updated, man. So we'll get back down to the ground, or we'll go to a sky island. How about that? We'll find a sky island near here. We'll end it there for today. Do, do, Oh, looks like we're going over here. Okay, yeah, right down here. And we will go up, and that's what we'll do tomorrow. I got a whole sky island to explore right here. Perfect. And that. Too bad I haven't gotten the camera thing so I can do like the poses yet. But that's where we'll leave it for today. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. Let me know what you think about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in the comments section below. Like, share, subscribe, do all things. Tell your friends how awesome you are for being here, and how lame they are for missing it. And then join me, 4 p.m. EST. It's time for Final Fantasy later, 4 p.m. EST. But for those who watched the last Final Fantasy stream, fear not, because I have actually beaten Seymour Flux. And so when we get back into that, I promise we will not spend 4.5 hours just trying to beat one boss today. We will be continuing the story immediately when we get back into Final Fantasy. So, join me then. And Saturday, that's right, Saturday, 8 a.m. all day, when we do the 300 sub special. Thank you once again for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for fucking helping, doing all the things, making the dreams come true. This is all about you, man. Thank you. Fair winds, travelers. Have a wonderful day. Don't forget to smile. Hug your loved ones. And I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 Bye.